Good, appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am just realizing that I did not turn on the desktop audio so you didn't hear the main menu music of Odd Skies. And I'm also Richard, and this whole thing around us. Why, that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you doing this morning? I hope you are doing more organised than I am. That sounds about right, yes? Yes, I hope you are doing that. Because, yeah, I'm slightly disorganised. I came to start the stream, and then the game said, no, hold on. I've got an update. I need to start. I need to update before you can boot me up. So we are now on version 1.4. Even though you can see in the bottom corner, I don't know, I can't over it, but just underneath, or over the top of Fia's hand, you can see that I recorded the original thing on version 1.1. So yeah, isn't that fun and exciting? Yeah, I am doing well. It's a nice bright sunny day outside here, so I am confused and scared, as is the thing for England, but no. We will combat this by going over and playing some more some old ski, as it says here, because I'm covering up most of the rest of the thing. But yeah, let's play some more Old Skies and find out what else is going to happen to Fia Quinn in our exciting different timelines that we're going to be in. And speaking of timelines, I have seen the Doctor Who that was on yesterday, so I will probably mention some of that during this. So, spoilers for that. But here we are. Let us continue. Oddski with an extra I at the end, even though, you know, that's part of the E. Yep, we were just desperately here. We had found out the information about that there was a photo inside, which was family of you, and there was a pet cat over there.
Pet your cat?
Which we can't do about.
Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then.
But I want to.
Quite.
Nah. We've got Inman knocks out Mason in 6 rounds at Ida's Arena. We've got the Weg Mark Pistol. They're prizing organic natural concept. Currency module. And Abbott Tech multi-tools. I wonder if... this will kill me.
The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
No, fine. Alright, well, I think we've got everything we came for here. We're going to have to go to a different place now. Unless you've got something exciting to say, Chloe?
Chloe? Yeah? What's up?
Can you distract that guy while I go and pet the cat?
Let's get back to it, shall we? You're in charge.
What if I walk over here? And stand right next to the cat? No? Okay, you're going to tell me from over
Could
here.
I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite.
Quite indeed. I realised yesterday that we should have been playing an Alien game, because yesterday, the 26th of April, was Alien Day from the Aliens series of films, the Alien series of films, with Ripley and Facehuggers, etc. And I didn't realise until yesterday that it's the 26th of April, because the planet designation LV426 is from Alien, so they've taken the 4 to be April and the 26 to be 26th day of April. I didn't realise that, but now I know. Alright, well, you're dead there, aren't you? I'm not really sure. Let's go to Ida's Arena and talk.
Right, left.
Hey, do you know anything about the people at the
Again.
place?
Brian,
What is it?
Breakdown Boys?
have you ever heard of a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs. If anyone told you that, they're a damn liar.
No, not at all. I'm just curious about them, that's all.
They're a bunch of murderers and thugs, that's all you gotta know.
The Breakdown Boys specifically, or...?
Any gang. A gang's a gang. Like Ida would say, that's the bottom fact.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Left.
There
Right.
was nothing going on
Left.
here.
Left.
Ida,
Right.
What?
Left. Right.
Down, boys.
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Never heard of them. And if you value your health, neither have you.
So you do know of them?
I don't see how I could be more clear.
Left.
All right.
Right.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Right. Left.
Ah, and one thing
Right.
that I had forgotten.
Again.
Yeah, hold on. Over we go. Yes, we got an achievement that didn't pop up before. It's rewind 10 times during the Gilded Age. That's what they're calling this. And they're calling it Gilded Restage was the name of the achievement. Achievement unlocked. So we'll see what else we get today as we go around.
Left. Right. Left.
All right, I think
Left.
we'll go back to the Simon
Right.
house.
Right.
Or the Inman house. And then become human. Or become human. And then teleport. Hey, you got anything on
He
you?
is beyond speaking to.
Yeah, but he might have been carrying something. Oh no, a fine example of one of New York's flying rats.
Back to the landing point.
Pigeons. Hello. Do you have anything to say about the fact that you have an
Mr.
uncle
Inman.
or something?
Yeah?
The family photograph, exactly.
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are, but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place?
Oh,
You hearing this,
Eddie.
Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
How well do you know him? I'm not going to say he tried to kill me because that happened in an alternate timeline where, I can remember up to the point where the cleaver entered my head.
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
He tried to kill me.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual.
Okay.
Your uncle is a gang leader. Only nobody can prove it. Yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life. But he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless.
Oh.
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
Help family? Yeah, why not? One can do both.
Gangs are notorious for looking after their families and brutalizing everyone else.
Oh yeah? Like how?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal. Like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He built a tree house for Paula and me when we were kids.
The treehouse! I forgot about the treehouse! Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Tell him about the future. No, let's appeal to Paula. I'll beg him to listen. I mean, I don't know if we got to do all of these
Paula,
or neither of
can
them.
you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it!
But
Go!
You heard the lady.
Looks like we will.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
Ah. Are you gonna... Oh. Can we just go back? Do you happen to know where the I mean, where the treehouse is? Because that feels like it might be significant.
Hello again.
I don't know.
You gonna order something this time?
No, I'm going to ask you, leave you.
Goodbye.
Apparently.
Thanks for the chat.
You take care.
Let's
Let's head to the landing point.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright,
I'm
maybe we
here
could tell
if you
Eddie
want
that his
anything.
nephew is dead. Maybe we could do something with this mysterious gent in the background. Mysterious. Maybe we could just wander around a lot. It's a lot of walking for time travel. Why don't they have hover cars? Hello, Eddie Inman.
Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Do I know you?
Not exactly. But I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
Simon and Paula live
Simon and
upstairs.
Paula live upstairs, don't they? Or did at some point.
Simon does, yeah. But Paula...
This guy is hard work. Paula, did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand. Simon...
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Expressive
killed him?
eyebrows.
I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No,
Simon.
please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
I have some questions first.
I have some questions first.
Can I pet your cat?
You want a cleaver through the head? Tell me. Now.
Why did he do it?
Why did he do it?
That's family business. Tell me where he is.
No, it isn't.
Now.
He's dead. That doesn't. Okay, he's at the ruins
He's
of
by
his...
the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
Yes.
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
Ha 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 ha. Damn you, unkempt moggy, on the alert for any stray fresh bits. Can I see if there's anything in there apart from fish guts? No. Alright. And I'm gonna alt-tab out quickly, because that might have... No. There is an achievement for cats petting. But that does not... That is not it.
The door is locked.
But we have unlockables.
Easy.
We can go
Chloe,
in here now.
Could you...
Already
Stand
on
outside
it.
again so that I don't need to animate you. Oh, hello. That was not there before. But let's have a rifle through his drawers.
Just some
first of all.
clothes and basic sundries. Nothing worth noting.
Majestic painting of a sailboat. Oh, the family thing. Photo that used to be here has been removed. Curious. What can we see outside? The glass window fails to keep out the sounds of the seaport completely. It's his bed where he kept his cleaver. But look, this is the only thing that is different. Oh! Tightly stitched thread looks slightly out of place. Can we... You got nothing else?
I can't pull the thread out. It's too tightly woven.
But I have, you know, a multi-tool, which can be anything. Now it has a note that has been secreted away inside the doll. Steps. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. Then when you meet Jack, step right. Somehow you were sewn up again.
No need to mess with that anymore.
Alright, well, we got that. I know you found it in the small ragdoll. Click to view. There we go.
At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
It's how to find the treehouse at the place.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last nerve.
I didn't mind it so much. But hey, I'm going to try to pet the cat again.
Hello there.
What if I offered you
I
some...
guess it's true what they say about pets and their
What
owners.
if I owe you some money? Or owe you some money? What if I try and bribe you? No?
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about
You need
that.
to pet the cat. It's very important. No? Alright, onwards we go. I don't think... We'll go to the Inman place and see Eddie. See if the body is still there. Inman residence.
Damn it,
Hello.
Simon.
He killed himself.
He is...
Yeah, he's beyond speaking to.
Just... damn it.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Just disappointed. He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one too.
Ow! That's not a... Jeez,
What
man.
happened to him? I get the impression he used to be different.
Different? Yeah, he was different. I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired, but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Simon won the championship!
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
Yes, you staged
Why'd
it
he
for
say
him.
Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. You always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died? I mean, we expected that because there was no record
Paula
of her.
died.
Yeah, over there, in the woods. Or, you know, where the woods
Did
used
she go
to
to
be.
her house?
They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
Did she go to her tree house? And then they exploded the woods not knowing she was in there.
Paula died in the woods. How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died the night of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on.
6 months
Simon
ago.
couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Alright, we'll go away.
To the landing point then.
We'll come back. They've all disappeared.
He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by
I
now.
was going to say,
Paula?
time moves on.
You think we're too late?
It's impossible to say. We can only hope.
I mean, the door isn't... The door is... We could go inside
The
there.
multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Into a locked door? The door doesn't look locked. Okay, sorry. I thought you said the door does look locked. Alright, no,
This
here we
house
are.
has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
Maybe. None of these crates seem particularly full or heavy. Either the inmates haven't packed yet, or they don't have much to pack. Except all of their crate collection, apparently. If there's anything in this frame, it's been long since
just
removed.
redeemed sit on it and swivel.
Well, I'm gonna unplug this so that I can go woo. As I go round.
Richard's just redeemed hydrate.
Spinning, spinning round, spinning round, spinning round. Like a spinny thing. And hydrating.
Richard's just redeemed stretch.
And stretching as well. Excuse me. And a stretch. Oh, and as well as spinning, hydrating, and stretching, have I tried reversing the polarity of the neutron flow? No, I have tried not that. Or I have not tried that. I have not tried polarizing the reverse flow. Polarizing the reverse neutron flow? Polarizing the new... I'm trying to remember, what is it? There's a line that Colin Baker says in The Ultimate Adventure. Because John Pertwee, The Ultimate Adventure was a stage show for Doctor Who. I'm sure you already know, but yeah, it was a stage show for Doctor Who that John Pertwee did the first half of the shows. I don't know how long it was, 6 months? 3 months. I can't recall how long the thing went on for entirely. But yeah, he did the first run of shows, and then Colin Baker took over for the second ones. And John Pertwee did reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. And then when Colin Baker took up, they went, oh, I tried polarizing the reverse of the neutron flow, or something. Something very, very similar, and he used that line instead. Yeah, I cannot recall what it was exactly. I can recall that there's a book right here. Well worn and well loved. But yeah, we'll look at that in just a second. Once I say, yeah, I have seen Doctor Who. No, I have not tried reversing the polarity of the neutron flow to make the episode any good, but yeah. To make the episode better, I should say. Because having seen it, and I was watching it, and then I went, wow, this really feels like Aliens, the opening bit. Or like halfway through it. And then I went, very appropriate for this day of days. As I already said, yesterday was Aliens Day. Xenomorphs. 26th of April. And I think it's a complete coincidence that it happened to fall that way for the Doctor Who people. But, you know, there we go. That was a thing. And now I'm going to wait a little bit more before I talk about it. Because, alright, Jack and Jill. That's what Jack and Jill looks like. And that's what Michael and Mary look like. Okay, cool. Because I was going to say, that will now make sense with that. Can I? No, I can't combine them so that you go, I understand now. But no, alright, we know what we're doing now. We'll leave the Inman abode and go to the dark forest and try and find Paula, who died in the forest.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going?
Yes. Can I... This is not a thing, okay.
Stupid stump. Can't see a blasted thing.
Turn left at the stump?
All clearing. Thank Florence. I must have swallowed 5 cobwebs. Ugh, nope. Make it 6.
Keep moving. Oh, go back.
Let's retrace our footsteps.
Take me outside. Now, let me look at this. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. So just keep...
At start, move forward.
Yep.
With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
I mean, I know exactly what it means. Because we got this. Michael is a log. Mary is a bridge. Jack and Jill are stumps and stones. Alright, so...
And here we are again. You
right.
Sure you know what you're doing?
Yes, we're just going to go forward. I would really like to be able to read the thing while I'm here, but we'll just keep going forward.
There's that stump again.
We don't care about the stump.
Paula? Paula! Ow!
You all right?
I'm fine. Just walked into a tree. I've been hit worse. I'll just walk it off. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. Almost walked into another damn tree.
But we want a log.
I hate the woods. I hate the woods. I hate
Unless...
the woods. Hey, look. There's a hole in the ground. Paula? You in there? Paula!
That's a rabbit warren, I believe. For rabbits. Too small even for a child.
Why are you
I
in
know.
white?
Just
not green.
Had to try. There's that rabbit warren again. And still no Paula. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. I hate the woods.
Maybe the stump is...
There's that rabbit warren again. And still no Paula.
Let's retrace our footsteps.
Is that... Can you move out of the way? I would quite like to see what's there. No, alright, okay. So maybe, yeah. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Get the feeling she hates the woods, but you could be wrong. I mean,
At start,
it's possible.
Move forward. With Michael, Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right.
Okay,
no
so
idea what any of that means.
So are you saying that's not the order of things that happens, but I start to go forwards, and then when I hit a stump, go left, go right? Yeah? Cool. With Michael, turn left. Jack and Mary take you forward. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right.
At start, move forward. With Jill, when you...
Yes.
No idea what any of that means.
So... Jack is go left. Is that a hole? No, that's a pile of stones. Michael and Jill is forward, so log or stones, and Mary is go left, right? No, go right. No, wait. Jack is go right. Michael is go left. Okay, so Stump, go right. Michael, log, go left. Stones or bridge, go forwards.
At
But we start
with
we go
Jill
forwards.
when you
All
no
right.
idea what any of that means.
Let's go forwards. Back again.
And here we are again.
Yep.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Yes, we go forwards.
There's that stump again.
Right, the stump. We turn right. Left, right.
You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who
Right.
put this here?
We go left at the log.
Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Which we go forwards at.
Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
We go
Oh.
over the bridge.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I
I'm pretty
wasn't gonna.
certain
Okay, thanks.
that there's an achievement for doing it the first time. Ah! Is she dead? No.
Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there?
She's got a log on her, that's what that is.
I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go get help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
But I could go back in time. No, wait, we are back in time. I can't go again. There's no chrono thing there, but I could shoot it. But actually, let's have a look. Young Paula strapped underneath the fallen tree, which is unconscious. She is unconscious but still alive. For now. Man, I mean, this is one thing I will say about this art style. Well, not this art style, but the WEG games. What did I games? Games. Go backward in time, yeah. I could try and go backer and backer in time, but that would cost even more money for the client. But yeah. No, the lying down bodies look not right. That looks like a flat 2D sprite. It doesn't look... These look like actual, like, people who could move around, and if I was able to circle round, I would get a 3D view. But this just looks... bleh. So yeah. Alright, I will free you by showing you the paper. Oh, no, that's not what I want, sorry. That's what I want. It's organic! There we go. I removed it.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
You didn't know what I was going to do.
Paula, are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home.
Where's her home?
There we go. All tucked in.
No,
She
because
gonna
now
be
she's going to be
okay?
exploded
Was it?
here.
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But
Yes.
now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
I
And
was
Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we
Yay.
changed something. We just don't know what. Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't know. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it
Wiggling.
won't come to that.
Alright, okay. Well, you stay here. Chloe watches over the little Paula like a guardian angel. Paula is sleeping peacefully in the house that is going to be exploded.
Everything all right?
Not a peep out of her. I keep checking to see if she's still breathing. She is, by the way.
Good to know. Let's get out of here then. I could go forward in time again. Or I could go and see Simon at the
This
the
is
gym.
all right, isn't it, Nozzo?
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assumed there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right.
But what if they just take a saw to it or scissors and just chop it off? Hey, Simon. Hey. Simon Josie here with his mechanical precision in his face, his mask of pure determination. That's the same thing you were saying at the...
You're early. Fight doesn't start for 2 hours.
The other thing.
Oh, you again.
Me again.
Where's your friend? She finally got sick of you?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
I was going to tell you about your sister, but apparently not. You told me to leave your property.
Not exactly. You told us to leave your property. This place is Ida's.
You know what I meant.
Perhaps. But this is important.
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Paula nearly died.
Paula nearly died in the woods tonight.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since she was 2.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine, isn't she?
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's
'Cause I did
nothing
a
to
thing.
worry about. Can you leave me alone?
Eddie is dangerous.
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my family alone.
I have to go, but we'll talk later.
I can't exactly stop you.
And speaking of dangerous things, he said, obviously using that as a transition. Yeah, the Doctor Who episode, I'm going to mention it now. I don't know what to make of the ending, exactly. And I'm also not... I'll go over it. I mean, obviously it was left ambiguous as to what was going on, or what wasn't going on with that thing. With the thing that was there, but... I didn't care about any of the people. It got to a point in the story, and I went, oh, okay, now I don't care about their fates, because it's not going to matter. Because they kept saying, oh, or they didn't keep saying, but they hinted at, there's no Earth. I've never heard of any humans. I don't know know what's going on. No idea what you're talking about. At which point I went, okay, so this reality that this Doctor is in, or this timeline, is going to be overwritten when he goes back and saves the Earth. So I don't care about the fate of any of these people now. They can all die or live or do whatever they want, because it doesn't matter. The Doctor is going to change what happens. So I just lost all its stakes for me that way. It was disappointing. And if you didn't notice, secrets and spoilers. 3 people got on the lift when they were taking Alice back up to the top, or back up to the ship. But the weight that registered was 4 people. So it sounds like there was actually a thing on the back of Alice. Which... a fun little hint, but you've just ruined any suspension I could possibly have with that character ever again, or with that creature ever again. Because now, if I ever need to know, do you have a creature on your back, I can weigh you. And if you weigh, more than almost a whole person more than what you weighed before, then you are... You have a thing on your back. No tension whatsoever anymore from that. Is there a thing behind you? Disappointing. And I think that the leader who was running after they shot Belinda didn't have a thing on their back at all. Because in order to get out of the room, they turned their back on the doctor and everybody else who was there. So if it was on their back, they would have all just died. But the leader didn't have it. So, I mean, was that an intentional mistake? To hint that she didn't have it? Was it a choice the actor made in the moment and nobody picked it up? Was it a real hint that was meant to be there? I don't know. Consistent rules were not entirely in place. I mean, they established it. That is the thing they established. So that when they say, yeah, don't go behind this person, don't then immediately have somebody go behind the person and not suffer a fate. Unless you are hinting that they don't have that behind them. Oh, Les did a 360 when they met her. Ah, that I didn't remember. Alright, yes. I mean, maybe the thing wasn't aware of them at the time? I don't know, I'm just making excuses at this point. I don't know. It was still a very tense and interesting episode up until the point that I mentioned where I just went, I don't care about any of you anymore. So yeah, I enjoyed the episode. And I'm interested to see... And I don't want to see those creatures again. I don't want to see the fallout from this thing. I don't want to see them, oh, they got off the planet, because they didn't get off the planet, because the Doctor will have never have been there. And they will have walked in there and just killed everybody, and everybody will have died, and the planet will have been locked off now, I expect. If that thing happened at all. If the humans didn't get there and mine all of the diamonds out already. I don't know. So yeah. Still, I thought it was a tense and interesting episode up to a point, and then it lost all tension for me. But the characters made it remain interesting, even if I didn't care about them. I still thought they were portrayed well, and yeah, and then interesting continuation of the series arc. So yeah, that's my thing. Right, I want to go back to the future. So let's go to the Inman residence. If I do this, are you going to spend 6 months here?
To the landing point, then.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
Oh,
what the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one you thought you hid away? I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me, we're done.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
That was a warning shot, which
is
why I put the gun away.
Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted.
Alright, well, you died. I mean, you've got a big old cut in your head now. Hey! Oh, what was the... Is it on the cleaver? Pictorial ruins of a former home. No, okay, it just happened to be. Hi!
Eddie.
You! This is all your fault!
My fault?
Why the hell did you tell me Simon was dead?
Ah, well, it's complicated.
He was dead.
Is it now? Well, let me make it simple for you. Stay away from me, or you're dead.
I want to die.
Eddie.
Saints above, nobody listens.
If you could just...
Yep. I wanted that to happen. So that... Oh, we're not going to rewind... No, 30 minutes?
Ugh. Right. Message received.
Okay, so that happened more than 30 minutes ago. Fine. Alright.
He is beyond speaking to.
Alright.
To the landing point, then.
And then we'll tell Clara what's going on, I guess. Hello? And he kills
Everything
him.
all right?
Everything's quiet so far. Did you check up on, the future?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust you to know what you're doing.
Do you? Alright, well that's a mistake. Alright, well, he's dead again. But we can go over here. Hey, you're gonna die. Eddie's gonna kill you.
Simon,
What?
Your uncle's ledger?
do you know if your uncle kept a ledger?
I assume he does? Why?
Do you know where he might keep it?
Of course not. What kind of question is that? You want to know his finances so badly, you ask him?
Alright.
I have to go, but we'll talk later.
I can't exactly stop you.
Yes, you can. You can run away every time you see me. Then I can never talk to you. I mean, it does... Badger's Fish Market. Now I can see your ledger, because... Oh no, you're...
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Yep. I want to... Ah, it's Paula! Yay!
She's alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead. Again.
I
Yeah.
know.
Hello! Paula is sitting on the chopping block and scribbling in her sketchbook, completely unaware of how drastically her timeline has changed. Hi, we saved you.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
I only saved your life.
I only saved your life.
You did?
The night of your brother's championship win?
Oh, I don't remember anything about that night.
Well, maybe it's best if you don't.
Alright. You kicked me off your property.
A friend and I visited your home around 6 months ago. You said to me, and I quote, "Get the hell off my land."
I got that mad, huh?
My ears are still ringing.
Well, it makes no difference now. Couldn't own land in the city even if I wanted to. Not real land, anyway.
Alright. You don't remember me at
You
all?
really don't remember me?
Maybe. I see so many people these days. The city is so crowded. Everyone kind of blurs together.
Could I ask you a few
Could we
questions?
chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
Chloe?
Do you remember Chloe?
Who?
Chloe Sadar. Red dress, dark skin, very fit. She watched you like a mother hen.
No. I don't think I know anyone like that. Sorry.
That's interesting.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place. You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay.
No, I wanted to finish questioning you first. Alright, okay.
Come on.
Up we go then, I guess. Is the cat better now?
Hello there.
No!
I guess it's true what they say about pets and their
I know,
owners.
but Paula has been here for 6 months. Surely they have mellowed the cat in that time and we can stroke them now. No! Alright. Where is it?
See? Look at this.
That was
Ooh.
there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, a secret place.
How did you find this?
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
Oh, you're a ranger. I see. That makes sense. All right. Good. Good for you. All right. And there's no ledger in it. Of course there's not a ledger in there. We heard Simon say, I've seen the ledger. But he probably took it out or turned it into the police or something.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did.
Oh, what could that mean? Could that mean going back in time and doing it?
You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
Huh.
Thank you, Paula. You've been a big help.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
So you do
No, I
remember
didn't.
me.
Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be.
But you had to
Take
tell
care,
me that you
Paula.
didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear me. Or you didn't remember me. That's cool. Return.
Back through the tunnel.
Woo! And other noises. You say
That
that.
secret compartment should be around here somewhere.
It's on the floor. There we go. Even in this light, the loose board seems obvious now that Paul pointed it out.
Aha! There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just
then.
nick that.
Yep,
Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
exactly. Then we're going to leave. And now we'll have a look
This
at it.
ledger contains a large number of transactions. The last page
ledger?
contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Oh, a ledger that contains transactions? What a weird thing for a ledger to contain. Why would it contain transactions? Alright. So yeah, the way out Seaport. Let's go to Ida. Oh, yeah, let's go to Ida's arena and talk to... Actually, no.
To the landing point, then.
Yep. Take me back again.
Left. Right.
And now, let's confront
Again.
you and see what you say about these
Left.
ledger payments.
Ida.
Left.
What?
Right.
The ledger.
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
You took a fall. Dun, 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 dun.
You took a fall.
And other
Ida
things.
told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have. Haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
No, not the dead rabbits.
Gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh.
Let me go back to the
Again.
animation that I had before. Yeah.
Left.
Man,
Right.
that guy in the background
Left.
who's doing all of those
Left.
push-ups all this time. Man,
Right. Left.
he's the real hero
Right.
here.
Again.
Are you satisfied? Or do you have any more explosions to set off in my gym? The door is that way. I suggest you use it
I
soon.
don't have any
Right. Again.
any explosives in my inventory,
Left.
so yeah, I think I'm done.
Right. Left.
Do you want to say anything?
Left.
Brian,
Right.
I don't think he's up for chatting.
All right. Well,
Back to the landing point.
let's talk to Simon. Hey, Simon.
Simon?
What?
There's a payoff. You're not going to win this legitimately.
I am sorry to be the one to tell you this, but
What?
your uncle has paid off Brian Mason. He's going to let you win.
Saints above. You don't stop, do you?
You don't believe me.
No, I don't. My uncle wouldn't do that.
Rest assured he would, and has.
And
Just stop.
did. And will always do that. I have the proof.
I have proof. See this ledger?
What about it?
Your uncle gave a sizable amount of money to this arena.
So? Lots of people give money to this place. They love boxing. And besides, how do you know that book belongs to my uncle?
Ah, well,
I stole it from him. I was in his bedroom.
I found the ledger in his bedroom.
His bedroom? What were you doing there? Are you and him...
No. God, no.
Then why were you there?
Yeah,
It's
there we go.
hard to explain.
Good, because I don't believe you anyway.
I am telling the truth.
Well, unless I hear it straight from either of them, I'm just gonna remain unconvinced. Now, leave me alone. You got me all tense. Need to warm up all over again.
Alright. I am telling the truth.
I am telling you the truth, Simon.
We'll go and talk to
Your
Brian.
uncle paid off Brian Mason.
And like I said, I'm not inclined to believe you. So unless I hear it from either of them, I'm just gonna remain unconvinced.
Alright,
I have to go, but we'll talk later.
Because you said either of them.
Can't exactly stop you.
We can't wake up. I mean, this now leads to questions. I mean, I suppose it's possible. Oh no, this is ridiculous. The parents are dead. Simon and Paula have only Uncle Eddie as family now. Uncle Eddie has paid large amounts of money to Ida's place in order to get Brian to take a fall. And what's Uncle Eddie doing this night when, you know, his only other family who believe he's a nice guy and isn't involved in dirty things is asleep? He's not coming down to show support for his nephew who's taking on a title fight to become a champion. No, he's in bed asleep. He's also, you know, a businessman who runs the gangs and isn't down here trying to make sure his investment goes according to plan. No, he's asleep. Man, Eddie, you deserve to not have your thing go off. You're horrible in several different ways. Where are we? We're at the bar, aren't we? The barking dog. That is where you are. Hey, I'm here to tell you it was... Brian has obviously had several drinks already. And it's Clara, watching the pub, and Brian Mason with a sharp eye and sharp and careful eye. Oh! Search history. Brian Mason. There we go. Victory after victory. That was 50 years. Couldn't quite seal the deal, but that's okay. Do you agree with the critics who said you were too predictable? Maybe a little bit. Who cares? I boxed my way with all my heart and soul. I mean, you didn't. You did. You took a dive but you thought it was for Ida and not for the gangs. Every time you stepped into the ring was a highlight for you. Alright, okay. Well, I mean, now we're going to confront you and tell you Ida's playing you for a fool.
Brian?
Uh-huh.
I know about... Oh, let's talk about the Breakdown Boys.
Are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs.
I never said you did.
I mean,
Good,
you are,
then we have nothing to talk about.
No, I know about the payoff.
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
Oh, if only I'd put the ball on the floor,
How
you could have...
dare you? How dare you
around.
come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving.
You would never shoot me, you're bluffing. I mean, actually, no, for love, maybe you would shoot me. I don't know.
This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix.
I didn't recognise the voice, but Mix, that is, it seems crass, not crass, but it seems odd to say this, the YouTuber Pushing Up Roses. She does reviews of various different episodes of Murder, She Wrote and Columbo and various other different sort of murder mysteries or Hallmark films and rubbish like that, and also does reviews for lots of point and click games, adventure games in this style. And she was in a previous version of this, or sorry, a previous game from More Jedi Games. She was the crowd in one of the openings of Unavowed. One of the in the cop opening, because you could take different jobs at the beginning of Unavowed if you don't remember. But yeah. All right. Where have you got? There you are.
Going somewhere?
Yeah. Taking in the night air.
Just taking in the night air.
Like hell you are. You're fleeing the scene. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
No.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat.
I
You
didn't
gonna
call
let
her
her
a cheat.
talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm not going to say, do you really want to fight a woman? Because that is... I mean, that is not what would come up here, I don't think. Equality and all, and it's stupid here. You gotta be kidding.
You have got to be kidding.
Does it look like I'm kidding? Knock her block off, Brian.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look.
Alright. Is bad guy. Is bad guy.
Ugh.
But is bad guy. Did I die from that? Jeez.
Socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Alright, okay. Alright, well, I mean, now I will try and leave. I mean, maybe I need to go and get
somewhere.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, you should have thought of that before you opened your mouth. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I mean, I could
Brian, listen.
go into the alleyway and zip out of time and then walk past it. But I don't know that I necessarily... Maybe I need to...
Go on, tell her. Tell Clara
get
there's
Clara
no
here.
payoff.
Oh, not Clara. Our client. There was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Clara, there was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Brian?
There's no payoff.
Why are you doing this?
Because there was a payoff, and Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
I didn't say that at
Show
all.
her a real boxer, Brian.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fine. I don't want trouble, Brian.
I don't want any trouble, Brian.
Of course she does. She's begging for trouble. Give the lady what she wants.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Looks like we're doing this.
Ooh, here we are. It's the punching minigame. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what you're doing. I mean, alright, what if I dodge left? Oh! What if I now dodge right? What if I now throw a punch?
Ow!
Alright, well, dodge left, dodge right.
Ugh.
Alright.
What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. All that's cracked is my pride. I'll be ready this time.
Alright, well, what if I...
Let's head to the landing point.
Yep. Can I go in there? Will Clara remember me? You gonna...
Hey, be with you in just a... Wait, hold on.
You do remember
I
me.
know you.
Yes, I was here earlier, when Simon Inman came in.
No. Before that.
You do
Before
remember
that?
me from that
Yeah.
now.
I remember now. I warned you. I goddamn warned you. Don't darken my door again unless you want to do it with your brains.
Right. Message received. Leaving now.
Good, good. Alright, now we can safely leave and go somewhere else. We will go to the Inman residence. Hello! And then we'll
To the
return
landing
to the
point,
April.
then.
As now I am away from there. I
I
successfully...
can only assume Brian
Oh.
is still waiting for me by the pub. Better proceed carefully.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, of course I've got to actually come back here. This is where the tunnel is. I was thinking, yeah, I can just press the button, but no. Alright. Looks like I have to.
Going.
Yeah, nowhere at all.
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
That's where you're wrong. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
Brian, listen.
I said move.
You and I both know what's going down, and you want to show you're big in front of Clara because, I don't know, you're sweet on her.
Go
or
on,
she's sort of-
tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
Just skip to the part where
There's
you
no
hit me.
point. Just skip to the part where you try and hit me.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on, do it. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me know if you want the full sequences of dodges. Don't listen to Clara, be your own man.
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
I'm saying
She's
you need-
right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Queensbury rules, is it?
Dodge left. Dodge right. Dodge right again? No. I'm just going to dodge left, dodge right all the way through. Alright, well.
You alright? I could hear the crack of that one from here.
Everything's shipshape. I'll get him next time.
Going somewhere?
In we go. I want to go and have a fight. Not this
Not
again.
this again.
You make a habit of this?
You could say that.
Well, you're not walking away from this. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
Brian, listen.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
Say nothing.
Well, say something.
There's no point. This always plays out the same.
Huh? You one of them fraud psychics?
No, it's nothing like...
No,
That's
time
it.
travel
She's
instead.
claiming her psychic powers showed her a payoff that didn't exist.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Psychics. Really?
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like I'm an idiot. I am not an idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Why
frustrated.
don't you
and
just
it's giving me
say,
a headache.
hey,
She's giving me a headache, Brian.
you are taking a dive,
Finish her.
but you thought you
You
were
gonna
doing it
let
for
her
Ida.
talk to
You're
you
doing
like
it for the
that?
Breaker Boys.
No, of course not.
Because Ida...
That's what I'm talking about.
That might change the thing. Alright, I could shoot him. Nah, fine.
Looks like we're doing this.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Hey! I guessed. I guessed.
Are you finished?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But Ida said it would be okay. That nobody would find out.
Oh, I could have seen this from practicing in the
how
gym.
did you find out?
I'm from the future. Fireworks. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Explosions. It wasn't easy. I am from the future. I have my ways. I have my ways. Mysterious.
I have my ways.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Ah, screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
Ida told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay.
What?
Whatever you say.
Before that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena. Thank you. Fia, was it? I better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
Forget it. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Woo.
Maybe later.
No, now.
We can talk about de-escalation.
Alright, okay. I mean, wow. These guys have a fucked up relationship. Even before that. How can you, I mean... You went to beat a woman to death because Clara said so. I mean... You know how strong you are, Brian. You know what your punches can do to other trained boxers. And yet you squared off against somebody who doesn't look like they have boxed. Man. Sure, whatever.
I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something. But the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
I was just going to go back and see what Clara said to me. Whether she and Brian were happy together or something. Alright, let's go to the Inman residence. Hey, let me in. I want to talk to Clara, and I don't know if Clara wants to be there at the kill or not. Hey.
Everything all right?
Everything's quiet so far. Did you check up on, the future?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust you to know what you're doing.
Alright. Off we go to Ida's arena.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how...
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You,
Aye.
out of my way.
Looks like, I mean, that was a sucker punch. You're not staying for the match?
You're not staying for the match?
To hell with the match. Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
What?
I told you!
Yes. Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this.
See, there is...
So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking?
There is something wrong
Did we
with
do it?
I don't know what it is about
It's
the being
fluctuating.
down.
Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating. Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right.
If we hadn't come
Maybe
back,
fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his house. Before whatever happened happens.
Will do. I want to check on you down there. Brian lies unconscious on the floor. He snores
He's definitely not up for chatting. Or much of anything.
Alright, out we go then. Back into the Manhattan of 1870s. Now, over to... no, the Inman Road.
Fia, I've done some more digging.
Oh.
Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no. It's not...
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him. Yes, the description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Bless her. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Fia. Just save her. Save both of them.
I have a gun.
What? No!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
Well, that was the thing.
Ah, that socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Better start running.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
No time to explain. The timeline's in flux, or listen to me carefully.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Tell him how it's all my fault.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. Look, this is all my fault. Really. Simon won that fight. He did work for you. Or rather, he will. He's supposed to.
What?
Let me start that over.
I heard you fine. You think I want this coward by my side after what he just did? It's about respect. And this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now. So let's go.
Well, I mean, you would have known when
Simon, do what I say.
To sleep.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him...
something. I mean, you should have gone, hey, yeah, look, I don't know what this is going to do to the timeline. I'm from the future. I can prove it. And then you can, hold the thing above your head and get different clothes. You go, hey, you ever seen anybody do that before? No, because I'm from the future and he did work for you and it all went wrong and he killed himself. Blah, 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 blah. You're the one not showing respect. Or can you blame him? This is your fault. Can you blame him?
Can you blame him, really? I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Yeah,
almost there. Tell him.
He is the youth, so Simon isn't a loser. Tell him about your own losses. Yeah, tell him about your own losses.
Hey,
This is about
you
admitting.
know how many times I lost in the ring? More than I can count. It just makes you want to train harder and come back even stronger.
You don't know my nephew like I do. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right.
We made it! Huzzahs!
Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this.
Death or stunning? I mean, if I use the kill setting and then Eddie dodges out of the way, we might hit Simon by mistake. Or, you know, we've already killed one person. What's destroying this guy? I mean, it will break up the gang, maybe? Or maybe the gang will run unfettered. And there will be more blood on the streets as various other gangs try to step into the place. I don't know. Does he deserve to live for doing all of this? Who knows? Let's use... No. I'm sorry. You've lived your life. Oh.
Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Let's use the stand setting.
Activating ERP.
Get an override.
You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
Fine. I won't use the kill setting next time.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
What a terrible design flaw.
Your feedback is noted.
Alright, can we change Eddie's ranking somehow?
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway? Is he really that important?
Apparently so.
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully, but it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important, not Eddie.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
So, yeah, if the gang had a leader, why is the gang important? I mean, I'd like to know that. I mean, obviously they do horrible, horrible things to people. But if they had somebody else leading them, don't tell me this is where Chloe's going to
Why
end
are the
up.
Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, I'll need several hours to analyze the ranking report, but best guess? In the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape of that era.
Okay, what if the gang had another leader?
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yet.
I don't know, yeah. Alright, find me a
Can
taxi?
you check if there are any taxis nearby?
The Handsome Cab Company was only set up a few years ago. There aren't many of them around yet. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client. Yes.
Override the protocol. Let's try this.
Can you override the protocol in an emergency like this?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The
Their client is
rankings
gonna
must
be
take
killed.
precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all.
Alright,
I'm
let's
going
try
to
this
run
again.
back to the Inman house. We'll figure this out.
We always do.
And here I go again.
Do I need to...
I
no,
give you
okay,
a
we're
place
doing
to
it.
stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me?
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Yeah, we know. Timeline's in flux.
The timeline's in flux right now. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Tell Simon that Eddie wants him as a successor. Look, we know this, yep. No, I mean, if he promises to be the new leader, then that means that Eddie can die. I mean, even if he doesn't go through with it afterwards, his ranking will go down, and he'll be... Oh no, if he doesn't go through with it afterwards, the timeline will know. I don't know. Let's try it and see what happens.
Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. I wanted it to be you, but that replacement can't be a loser.
A what?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Promise. Try telling him...
You'd make a good gang leader, Simon. I mean, I guess I'm just going to choose the one
Tell
that
him
weren't there before.
he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay. Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
He's not a weakling.
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him like I do.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least. What you could be.
You're not making any sense.
No, that doesn't
No,
make
I
that
guess I'm
for a
not.
convincing
But
argument.
I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. The ones you love. Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
You can make them better. You want to prove your uncle wrong? Yeah, you can make them better.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
You want to prove your uncle wrong?
Tell me this. Do you want to prove your uncle right?
To hell with my uncle and what he thinks.
To hell with me? To hell with you?
So how about it, Simon?
So, how about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie? Why do all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No,
Dun-dun-dun.
I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop. Again.
Huh? What the hell?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
No time!
No, you're going down.
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
No, but you're not going to comment
What
on
the-
the fact that he
Where
just
did-
disappeared.
He's
with
gone. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Gone? So I'm on my own?
No. You've got Paula.
That's right. She'll get me through this. If anyone can teach me to be a good leader, it's her.
So you're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do it, and that's all that matters.
Good. All is well then.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row. 33 years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the future, but I assume so.
We can
Thank
see the
you
future, but
both.
she's not important enough to
I'm
be part of
not
it.
totally clear what you did, but thank you.
So, Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be all right?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do. Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry.
Well,
isn't that just spanking?
Oh my god, no,
You,
Clara.
Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form.
Oh no,
but we can do that
bureaucracy.
later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears.
Really?
Let's
No,
go.
take our money?
The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't
I mean,
see
you're not going
some
to do anything
blood.
with it, but do it for a single $1. Hey! Sadar knocks out Mason in 6 rounds at Ida's arena. Wildcard entrant Chloe Sadar has taken the title of champion. I mean, she needs to be inspired by somebody, so why not somebody who looks identical to her? Well, who looks very close to how she will grow up, and presumably, maybe you'll see some facial features in your own thing. I don't know. And somebody who has the exact same name as you. I don't know. Sure. Wildcard entrant Chloe Sadar secured the title of champion this weekend, taking victory over crowd favourite Brian Mason in 6 rounds. In a surprise upset, the unknown Sadar wowed onlookers with her quick footwork and aggressive close style to secure the win on Saturday night. The first 2 rounds showed early promise for Sadar, with plenty of confidence shown against their experienced opponent. Mason struggled to find an opening in her guard and was left on the defensive, while Sadar appeared to test him. When the 3rd round bell sounded, Sadar came out with full assertiveness and aggression, landing some serious hooks to Mason's jaw. At this point, the match was a steady, relentless process until victory by knockout in the 6th round. Record numbers of onlookers had gathered to view the match, which was expected against newcomer Simon Inman. Mason's record had been perfect this season, with this being the first upset in over 3 years. Asking for his thoughts on the match, he praised his opponent's speed and skill and said she was the toughest girl I ever did see, and asked about her future plans in the boxing arena or something. Right.
And time fall in 3.
And we're never going to be able to look up
1.
all the things, are we? Never mind. Woohoo!
Time fall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Did Chloe leave already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate. So, JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Noz.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
Yay! We get to go drinking, even though we could have gone drinking in the other place. Woo! And yeah, everything's changed again. Zone. Something cafe. Grot. I'm not sure. Well, never mind. Let's get out of here. Where can we go? You can go home, or ChronoZen HQ, or JV's.
Fia, you came.
I did.
Have a seat.
You go go anywhere interesting today?
You go anywhere interesting tonight?
Oh, anywhen, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Grant City Trust in 2018.
A bit of corporate espionage. Sounds exciting.
Not quite. A fire broke out on the 14th floor. Nobody was hurt, but an intern lost his comic collection in the blaze. He hired us to rescue it before the fire started.
He must have really loved that collection.
He thought he did. Amounts to the same thing.
What are you having?
What are you having?
No idea. I set Mix to random. You want to try your luck?
Surprise me.
Sure. Surprise me.
Another for my friend, Mix.
1 Inferno Elixir, coming right up.
Smooth.
Ugh. Spicy.
Well, sometimes it's nice to not know what's gonna happen.
Are you alright, Duffy? You sound down.
Are you alright?
This version of me? Sure.
Version of you? Oh, Duffy, you didn't.
Yeah, I checked my personic profile. I died of Scamine syndrome 2 weeks ago. A moment of weakness, I swear.
I check it sometimes because I want to see what is going on.
I admit, I check it too, sometimes.
Because it's
I
fun
know.
content.
I never gave you grief for it.
Otherwise.
I don't see why either of us should. After all, isn't that the benefit of this job? To see all the paths not taken. To remain fully ourselves, even when everything changes around us.
It's a benefit, yeah. Fia, did you ever wonder why we were recruited?
What do you mean?
This isn't a job you apply for. We were found and brought into the fold.
Dun, dun,
Why
dun.
do you think?
Because we were orphans? Because we don't know where we came from? Something about our psych profile? Because we don't know where we came from, maybe. But, man, I was just going to say, if Skene syndrome is obviously therefore not a genetic thing, because if it was, then this Duffy would have it as well. So it's a disease you can catch from somewhere. That's good to know.
It's because we don't know where we came from, isn't it?
How do you
But
mean?
that doesn't make any sense because then
we
you
have
could
no
treat
real
it. Oh, unless
past,
we got
no real family, nothing holding us to the here and now. So, when things change, it doesn't hurt us the way it would others. Makes us ideal candidates.
I figured the same, but the world's full of orphans, and yet there are only 33 active time agents like us worldwide. And monitors like Nazo? Even fewer. Why is that, do you think? Why are there only a handful of us who can do this job?
Because we're created. No, the horrible truth is that the people were doing that. Maybe we're just special. Maybe the corporation created us through timeline events. Maybe not. I
Maybe
don't
we're
know.
special, Duff. You think of that?
Maybe. But are we special because we were chosen? Or chosen because we were special?
Does it matter? We're not like other people. Their lives can be changed or erased in a moment. But not us. We're beyond all that.
We're
Yeah,
amazing.
maybe.
Don't let it go to your head. You taught me this.
Remember what you taught me? Focus on the job?
Yeah, I know. Blasted timeline malaise gets to all of us sometimes. Even me.
Reading about your own funeral can do that.
Yeah. There's a memorial service scheduled for next week. It'll be full of family, loved ones, people I never knew, all mourning me.
They aren't mourning you, Duffy.
I know that. Of course I know that. God, this is dumb. I'm acting like a total socket. I should book a flight, crash the memorial, give them the scare of their lives. What do you think? Should I do it?
Yeah, go on.
Only if I can come with.
Oh, of course, goes without saying.
Brilliant. We just need to get there before... Another round.
Yeah.
Same again, Mix.
Another round, coming right up.
Lights.
Hey, we made it home. Oh, what a horrible
And here
view
I am
area.
again.
This is not the view. 10 years of Chrono Chefs have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved in here. I mean, it's a brick wall now, so yeah. Let's have a look at our ChronoZen. See what exciting news is going on. See news.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Exactly. We got a new one for the arts. Let's look at that first of all. The Park Gallery unveils Pie Sycamore exhibit. The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pie Sycamore. Discovered 30 years ago at the warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Cameron, Sycamore's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wickstrom, and Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the halls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pie Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Cameron. This exhibit will remind us why these paintings continue to inspire millions. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers from around the world, eager to experience Sycamore's masterpiece up close. Alright, peace at last. Valoria and Astoria signed peace treaty. In a surprising turn of events, the war between Valoria and Astoria has come to an end with the signing of a peace treaty brokered by a neutral nation of Amoria. After months of intense conflict, there were 3 months before each side won, and now we've got a peace. That's great. After months of intense conflict, both sides have agreed to cease hostilities thanks to Amoria's skilled diplomacy and commitment to peace. The treaty, signed in Amoria's capital, outlines terms for disarmament, territorial adjustments, and mutual reparations. While tensions remain, the agreement marks a significant step towards stability in the region. The international community applauds Amoria's role in bringing the two nations to the negotiating table, averting further bloodshed and fostering hope for lasting peace. So the next one is obviously going to say something about Amoria being a warmongering thing and taking over both places, yeah? That's got to be how it goes, right? Oh, new restaurant for food. The Rivierazione? A cutting-edge Italian dining experience. That restaurant, an upscale Italian restaurant in New York City, was more than just exquisite cuisine. It immerses diners in the Viva Resurgent revolution through stunning holographic depictions. While the cutting-edge visuals create a unique atmosphere, the constant reminder of conflict might be unsettling for some. However, the food is exceptional. The truffle risotto and ossobuco are highlights, showcasing traditional Italian flavors with impeccable execution. La Rivoluzione is a must-visit for those seeking a blend of culinary excellence and futuristic ambience. The intense setting might not be for everyone. Why is there a food place that focuses on a revolution in every single timeline? Alright, I mean, that could be a thing. Alright, in culture, city sports, auctions off vintage memorabilia. Don't miss this once in a lifetime opportunity to earn a piece of sports history. Thrilled to announce an exclusive auction featuring the stunning collection of antique sports memorabilia. The centerpiece of this event is a true gem for boxing enthusiasts. The ancient gloves worn by mysterious Sadar, the unknown who famously defeated Brian Mason in an iconic 1871 bout and was never seen again. The question of Sadar's identity is still asked over 200 years later. Rumours that she was related to three-time world champion Chloe Sadar had been debunked by Chloe herself. I mean, that's true. No, they're not related to me at all. They are me. Whether you're a passionate collector or a fan of the sport, this auction promises to deliver rare and valuable treasures. Alright, and Personic, who are we today?
Look at that. I'm a bloody fashion icon this time around. Marvellous. Good for Alterna me. See, Duffy? I can see how my other selves are doing just fine. Don't see me getting all mopey about it.
I mean, maybe in one timeline where you don't exist, that's a thing. Are you related to you? I mean, that is a question, isn't it? But I think you can say no. I am not related to me. I am me. There is no line that you could draw on a diagram that would go somewhere else to find me. It would be just a circle going back round. I am me. I am not related to me. I am me. If you had an identical twin, then you would be related to them because they are not you. But I don't think you can be related to yourself. Not even an alternative version of yourself. Not in that way, anyway. So where are we? We're employed a fashion/photo model with Erdin. We're in an open cluster. We live in Paris, France. and I love working with photographers that have a creative approach. I bring my energy and passion to every project I work on. Recent updates 1 week ago. Hi everybody, I'm now represented by Erdin Brandonomics. All booking inquiries, please contact them. I'm pretty certain we've heard that name somewhere before as well. And 2 weeks ago, I fired my brand manager. Well, I say fired, but I really mean punched him so hard in the face it drew blood. Same thing. Anyone want to represent a slightly used fashion model? Well, there we go. Any new messages? Yep. Can't go home again. Ron, say how you can't go home again. Or Ron, sorry, they say you can't go home again. Just learned that my whole hometown never existed. I'm sorry. I'm not. Place was a crap hole. I'm Sam to leave it. Still, if you feel malaise, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what this group chat is for. I mean, if there's only 33 people, man, that's a small group chat. And boy, you've got to know all of those people pretty well. Best thing about this job? Rosha, best thing about this job? Watching different versions of my favourite movies. Just saw The River Wall Returns. Frank Lyons stars in it this time. Frank Lyons! Did anyone see it? I have to talk about this with someone. Nobody else would get it. Well, too late. The movie now stars Jackie Bates. Go on, I'll watch it again when it shifts again. Invite some newspaper editors. Why? What would they do, particularly? I don't know why newspaper editors in particular. Got the malaise bad today, by Bailey. Got the malaise bad today. Saw 2 of my old classmates again in Victoria Park. Did they recognise you? No. Not this time. Have they ever recognised you? Just the once. The only time in 20 years. My advice is to stop torturing yourself. Hey, we all need a hobby. Oh, Duffy. I mean, you who were going to go to your own funeral. Politics jokes. Oh, right. Yes. Inviting them to the group chat. I see. Yep. I don't think he was... Was he an editor? I thought he was just a journalist. I don't know. Alright, before we go on, now that we have definitely completed a chapter, there must be... There we go. Hey! We did get the achievement. You tried your best, though. Because you can't pet the cat. Achievement unlocked. But we can't pet the cat. That is disappointing. And a new champion. It still counts if you use time travel. Yay, we beat Brian Duffy, I think that is. Or Brian Mason. Brian Duffy. Don't listen to that. Brian Mason as our thing. And we got Times Champion, complete chapter 2. Man, 2 chapters. Let's go. Let's sleep.
Bed.
Indeed. Achievement unlocked
Lights.
for all of those.
Hopefully Duffy will get his act together by morning.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. How much energy do you expend in the world by doing that? Pew! Rather than changing. A few days later, relative time. Oh, look at the view. It's even better.
Hey, Fia.
Hi, Noz. What's up?
It's about today's client. She wants to meet at the Park Gallery. You know it?
It's been a while, but I know
mean,
it.
it's obviously
Unless it's
pi,
chrono shifted
or
in the
not
last
pi.
decade.
No. High timeline importance ranking.
Right then, I'll meet you there.
Bye, Fia.
We got anything changed? News? Nope. Messages? Oh! Logged out of the ERP. Oh my god. Alright, so one of my agents twisted his ankle on the last job. I tried using the ERP to erase it, but it was locked out. Why? It only becomes active in the event of the agent's death. That rule is so blasted dumb. It's really not. The rewind process is traumatic enough when you're brain dead, let alone when you're awake. I was one of the first rewind guinea pigs. Trust me. I know. This is a situation where you are literally better off dead. Very nice. Don't read your personic profile. You know how we always say not to look at our personic profiles? Blast it, Duffy. You're not the first to say that. You okay? I'm fine. Talked it out with my fellow partner in time. Anyway, don't look at your personic profiles. Bad, bad idea. I mean, you're dead. Ripple monitor spiking to 30. Should I be concerned if the ripple monitor spikes to 30? Is it consistent? No, it's mostly flat, but every few minutes it jumps. Oh, that's normal. Don't worry about it. It's just the system recalibrating as changes in the past occur. How do you not go cross-eyed from staring at this thing all day? I think about what would happen if I didn't. Right, back to work then. Alright, what have we got in our personic?
This version of me seems quite accomplished. Good for her. All those awards and degrees will disappear during the next chrono adjustment.
I mean, yes, but she will have existed. Well, she will think she has existed for a point in time anyway. Employed at lead researcher at Lazarus Technologies. Cluster data clustered to my job. Location in Cologne, Germany. About me, everything is theoretically impossible until it's done. Recent updates 1 day ago. So proud of my team. Awarded the Foster Award for the best innovation. 3rd year in a row. 3 days ago. Fingers crossed. 1 week ago. So tired. Need stronger coffee. Alright, well. Let's go to the park.
Lights!
I mean, we could go to JV's.
Not before a job, I'm not.
No! Alright, okay, the park gallery we go then. Not to the park. Alright. Founded by Josephine Park with a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation. Okay. As I was staring into the distance, oblivious to your presence, and the glass frosted doors lead into the park gallery. But hey!
Hey, Nozzo.
Nozzo?
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 Huh? Oh, Fia. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
I didn't take you for an art lover. Who were you with?
I didn't take you for an art lover, Noz.
There's lots you don't know about me. He used to come here quite often, back in the day, with my old cluster. Before ChronoZen. Looks completely different now.
Is that possible? I thought you said this place had a maximum ranking.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway, can't let the malaise get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
No, it's too early. I was wondering, are you the client, Nozzo? But no, I think it's too early to do something like that. And we know you survive until, if not the end of the game, at least until the point where we go back in time and there's another explosion.
Coming, Nozzo?
Yeah, let's go.
The Wix room. Gridiron Series 2. Life of Rue. Hair Study. Gridiron Series 3. This painting doesn't have a name yet. View from Mount Tom. Missing You. Deliverer of Innocence. Land Over Wave.
Gridiron, Series 2.
Alright, you're just going to say
this
the titles
painting
of it.
is called Life of Rue.
Well, let's hear you say the words.
This painting is simply called Hair Study. Gridiron, Series 3.
Oh.
There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You're here.
no, I wanted to hear the other words. Never
Imani
mind.
Cameron, Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli?
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
August 18, 1923. Is that when we're going back to?
Yes. One of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it? Anything special?
It was painted in 1923, as we say. Yeah?
It was painted on August 18th, 1923.
It's got a date on it.
Naturally, the time traveler sees the date before anything else. But no.
Is it meant to be
What am I looking for?
There's no signature.
So there isn't.
Okay, but not all
But
paintings
I'm afraid
do.
I don't see the relevance.
There's no signature, and yet it's in the Pie Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pie Sycamore. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so? I'm just going to say who. I don't understand. I mean, not every work is signed. You can tell by the style a lot of the time as well, whether it was done by the same person, or at least somebody who was imitating the style.
And who is that?
Is she serious?
We're time travelers, Amani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right. Of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse, Prog's Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
I mean, some of them. Maybe one or two, yeah.
Maybe one or two sound familiar.
Oh, good. Some things transcend timelines.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes, by me. So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
Ah, okay. Seems straightforward. Obviously won't be.
The plan seems straightforward enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes. That's exactly what we would do. Only, Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any time, anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this.
No, you cannot rearrange those letters into your name.
We looked. It's been one of the art world's greatest mysteries for decades. But now we're gonna solve this once and for all.
You know where to look, then?
You get me to the when, then we'll deal with the where. So, we going or not?
I mean, I wanted to look at the rest of the painting. Get back. Alright. Lovely bubbles. Chapter 3. Time doesn't pay. There we are, Shane. Lower East Side. August 18th, 1923. 9:32 p.m. We're gonna be in with gangster time, Shane.
Timefall successful, Nozzo. All's clear. Go ahead and send her through.
Blur.
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, I never wore an outfit like this on stage. It's a sartorial crime. Couldn't you have printed anything nicer?
You're gonna get changed in a second. You get used to it.
You get used to it.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
You shouldn't need
Those suits absorb 99.8% of the radiation of the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
Either way. There we go. What do you think?
Better than the jumpsuit.
It's better than the jumpsuit.
Honey, a burlap sack would be better than the jumpsuit. Speaking of, can you do something about that? I've shown you mine, after all. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Look at us. Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
How was the trip?
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travelers can feel a bit wonky upon arrival.
Well, don't worry. I feel as good as I look, which is amazing. Besides, I'm on the trail of Pi Sycamore. How could I feel anything but?
And where's this lead gonna take us?
You said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes on this.
Are we looking at the thing they're wearing? Because that, I don't think that's Pi Sycamore. Jewelry shop? I mean, it's got an address.
This looks like a jewelry shop.
Most likely, but that's only part of the clue. Look at the wall behind the window. Recognize that painting? That's View from Mount Tom by Pi Sycamore.
And that's a clue.
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. So how did it get there? Either Pi put it there himself, or he sold it to the person who did.
Alright. 10 blocks north of here.
This location is 10 blocks north of here.
So, let's get moving, shall we?
New location, 21547th Street. Main office looks empty. Rough path leads to the junkyard's entrance. Looming mountain of old cars and hunks of metal. An antique dealer's dream. A corroded, beaten up metal pitcher. A looming mountain of old cars, hunks of metal, and antique dealer's dream again. The excavator grabber hangs above you. Seems solid enough. And this looks like some sort of processing facility. You have no business there. But look, I could have a corroded, beaten up metal pitcher. And there it is. Amazing. Let's have a quick look at the historical archives. Got Pie Sycamore. Tell me about Pie Sycamore.
That didn't work. You may as well remove this from the list, Nozzo. I'm not going to find pie this way.
Keeping things tidy. I approve.
Oh no, but I wanted to see... I mean, that's not even 1 million entries. What does it matter? Alright, Pie Sycamore. That's you. Let's get out of here then, and see where we can go.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Colours?
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, very.
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Well, we're just going to go round until we get to H stones, was it? H greens, economical draperies, cotton goods, and trimmings. Affordable suits. Amazing. Oh, Edison bulbs. We can buy Edison bulbs. How amazing. Let's go to the granted gems.
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feature alteration? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
No. Let's look and see what's around here first of all. A barber shop pole. The man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this when, but scandalous in your own. Okay. Large ornate doors lead into the granted gems jewelry store. Oh, it's you. Imani's eyes keep shifting towards the entrance as if she's willing you to go in.
Miss Cameron.
Please. We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
Alright, tell me about the painting in the photo.
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Tom? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my pie sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long to mistake them for anything else.
How did you find the
I'm
photo?
impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
Yeah, I take that. Pow! The warehouse where the paintings were found.
What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pie Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's a simple matter to travel back to when they were deposited there.
Great idea. But we have no idea when that actually was.
I mean,
and besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
I mean, you could, if you had a person working in the bank. Alright, let's keep going. I was just thinking that you could have somebody working in the bank.
We have
and they
a
could
patent to
check
find.
every year to see whether this particular Dropbox or whatever it is being used. And then you would narrow it down to a range of a year, and then you would keep doing that. Change it to a month, and then a week, and then a day, etc. So you could find out and work out what's going on. But that would take a lot of resources to do. Anyway, a large ornate doors lead into the Granted Gems jewelry store. In we go!
Oh, blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to sub-vocalize.
Right. Sorry.
Why?
Blasted on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is, which is it?
Alright, okay, well, we've got rotating rings, somehow. We've got... What was that? Oh, the large ornate exit leads back to the street. Okay, we got... Why couldn't I have given you an outfit like this one? Or one of these. Yeah, why not? A dazzling display of colourful gemstones.
It's funny to think of these as being so valuable, isn't it?
You mean because we can fabricate any clothing and accessories we want?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a niche market for those wanting authentic clothing experiences. Sartorialists, they call themselves. Chrono shifts don't seem to get rid of them.
I suppose some things transcend timelines.
And thank heaven for that.
There's always going to be people who want an authentic thing, rather than a copy of a thing. I mean, even now, books, digital over... or real books over digital books. So yeah, hall leads to the back room. And here we have a hall leading to the back room again, although, you know, that's not where we're headed. And the shop owner examines the diamond with a critical and practiced eye. Let's ask you about paintings.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, we're looking for a painting. I mean, I know this is a jewelry shop, but still.
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
Pie Sycamore.
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
Alright, describe the painting.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
Alright. Lovely place you got.
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now. Speaking of, can I help you with anything?
Yes, you can tell me about the painting.
About the painting we're looking for.
For the last time, lady, we don't sell paintings here.
Alright, thanks for your time.
We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
I desperately need to go down this hall.
May we enter your back room?
No.
Oh. Alright, well, you've got a microscope. I wonder if it's a Zeus microscope.
Imani?
Nothing.
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
A clunky thermostat is embedded on the wall. Oh, can we adjust that for some reason? No, I can't do anything with it. Alright, well, let's go back outside then and see what's going on out there. Did you have any other?
That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken. So we came to the right place, at least.
Hello, man. Can I
I'll
talk
let
to
him
you?
smoke in peace.
No? There's a car here. Oh, I have carried a beaten up metal picture. Old even by this when standard. Maybe I can smash the windows?
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
I mean, I don't know. We can print out lots of money. But I don't see why we would do that.
Imani?
You got any other thoughts about this?
Yes.
Alright.
We
maybe
have
we
a
can show
painter
you
to
the
find.
photo. I mean, and you can say, look, I don't know what's going on here. That looks like my Uncle Ben, or whoever it is. Hey.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
No, I mean, shouldn't the windows be right here as well? But they're not. They're covered over by these things. Alright. Do you recognize the man in the photo? In the photo?
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
Might be you from later.
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
Do you have a painting in the back room?
You have a painting in the back room. Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
Maybe look at your painting?
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not unsupervised, anyway.
Supervise us, then. Come with us.
Fine. Accompany us, then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in?
I was going to say, I don't
stay
see
right
any
here.
customers
Sorry.
Here. So about that painting in the
So
back room.
about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
Yeah, it'll only take a moment.
Will only take a moment, I promise.
I have no way of knowing that.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
Let's exhaust all the things. We'll watch the shop.
Maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dignify that suggestion with a response.
So about that painting in the back room. Come with us. No, we said that. It's very urgent.
Please, it is a matter of some urgency.
I don't see how that's my problem.
But I want to hear all of your
So
dialogue
about...
lines. Alright, forget it.
Never mind.
Good girl. Glad we understand each other.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
I mean, if one of us
I have little interest in those.
said, yeah, alright, we'll buy something, and the other one snuck into the back room. Or, you know, I could smash this.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
I can't think of anything that I would need to turn into a thing. I can't just shoot you. I've got nothing to search. I don't want to call Nozzo and find out all the things in the hints. So, have you got any?
Imani?
Hmm?
No, okay, you've got nothing.
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
I'm just going to walk into your back room.
May we enter your back room?
No, that's not what I want to do.
No.
I just want to walk in there.
I have little interest in those.
I know you have little interest in those, but let's...
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
You need to pretend to have currency in order to buy things.
I have little interest in those.
Yeah, I know I have little interest in them as well, but it's the way to pretend to be there. It's another clunky thermostat embedded on the wall. Would you like to be smacked over the head with the corroded metal
Not sure what
thing?
he would want with that.
No, me neither. But I thought I would try a thing. Oh, step outside again. Have you got anything to say?
Imani?
Now that we're not there.
Hmm?
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
I mean, if we go over here, and we can go back to the place, but that doesn't help us
Tell
in
me,
any way.
has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered? That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research
I was going
grant.
to say.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
Apart from the
And
last two.
what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry. I'll be good.
Wow. Tony's Diner does steak or chicken. That's amazing. Alright, we'll go back to Grunted Gems now that we've heard that voice line. Right, I can press H as well. I'd forgotten about that. Windows, door, exit. I mean, smash! Smash
I don't
windows.
see how that would be useful.
No? Cut windows?
The multi-tool can transform it.
No, alright. Shoot windows? I mean, let me...
I see no point in that.
I can't compare the photo to that, alright. I shoot the windows.
As fun as that may be, the protocols are very clear. No firing weapons indiscriminately.
Also, it's not organic, so it wouldn't have done anything to it. Hey, thermostat. I can't do anything with you. I mean, I can talk to you again.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes.
So about the painting in the back...
Alright, I mean...
Please.
Like I already...
Alright, I'm going to go through all of your options again.
Fine.
Like I... What if I'm... No.
So
even though I thought...
maybe one of us?
That suggestion didn't...
So about...
That was different.
Maybe one of us?
That suggestion didn't deserve a response before, and it doesn't deserve one now.
There we go. Okay, so about that painting in the back room?
We'll only take a moment. I promise.
Like I said, I have no way of knowing that.
Thank you for your time.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
I need help with something.
I have little in...
Can I create a tool that...
The multi-tool can transform...
Can I smash it?
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
No. Look, I have money.
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business
Sure,
while in the back
fine.
room?
I mean, that is stupid.
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
Yes, I understood. I understood all of those words.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Tom. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated. Don't worry, it'll get better.
It's a painting in the back of my room, and I have no idea. I mean, I'm sitting in my room. I sit here at this desk when I am doing things, and I can look around me, and I can see pictures that I did not purchase myself, that came with the room that I'm in, and I can see them, and you know, I can tell you things about them. Yeah, even when I'm not looking at them, I can say, hey, this is the thing and the stuff, and there's 4 horses in it, and there's a person riding on the front horse leading the other 3, etc., etc. And if there was a signature which said Pie Sycamore, as it does in the bottom corner, then when somebody said Pie Sycamore, I would go, I vaguely remember that from somewhere.
This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what are you feeling right now? What?
I'm doing
Don't
my...
think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what?
I'm feeling confused right now because this is portrait, or sorry, this is landscape, and the icon on the in the shop is portrait. So I'm feeling confused about how it does that. I'm feeling annoyed because I'm trying to do my job and don't have time for this sort of stuff. And yeah, I feel
Fine. I feel...
nothing.
I don't feel much of anything. Is that all right?
Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece
Except that one.
always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike.
Except
Whatever
me,
this
where I said
scene
nothing.
meant to Pie Sycamore, he had tremendous mixed feelings about it. And they all came through on canvas. Clear as a bell. Every one. Thank you for sharing. I
told you it meant nothing
So,
to me. I mean,
you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
We had an intense conversation for nothing.
Very much so. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me. Please don't get all weepy on me.
Do you know where the painting came from?
Where did the painting come from?
It was always here. Like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed out front. Why shove it back here?
Don't know. Wasn't me who did it, but if you want my opinion...
Yes?
Well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
Hideous.
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
It doesn't match your aesthetic.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
But maybe not. I'd like to see those things. Why is it still here?
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Geez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Alright, who is
the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems?
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
Alright, where can we find them?
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brownstone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
New location, Jackson Grant's residence, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th Street. Where are we going now?
I think that's everything we need.
Okay then, pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with, you let me know.
Pearls before swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery. Is he still alive in our present?
No, he's dead.
150 years from now. It's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
Why not? Alright, well, we got a new place to go, and we got a new search term there, which was just, we can look up Jackson Grant. Here we go, search cloud updated. Olivia. May 16th, 1873 to July 13th, 1936 at 63. He was employed from 1901 to 1923 as the founder of Granted Gems. Known classmates, Olivia Grant. Known children, Elizabeth Grant. Sutton Place, 424. Yep, we know that. Timeline intact rating low. Alright, well, let's have a look at Elizabeth Grant. No results found. What about Olivia Grant? Here we go. July 16th, 1878. September 13th, 1918. What a great birthday present you must have had, eh? Surprise, it's a few days for your birthday. Time for death. Well, no, actually. No, you died before he died. Okay. So, what a great present it must have been for him to die before your birthday. Anyway, employment history unknown, cause of death influenza/pneumonia. Jackson Grant was her classmate, no children, Elizabeth Grant, and they put on that, and that was their Sutton Place again. Timeline impact rating low. Alright. What if I looked for Grant Jackson? No, I didn't say Jackson Grant, did I? I said Grant Jackson. Never mind. Alright, well, we got a new place to go. You got anything to say? Jackson Grant's home then. No, a police officer who's drinking on the
that
job.
Smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
Alright, hey, local law enforcement. I think they were called Bobbies in this one.
Hello.
I think they... maybe?
Yeah?
Not in America.
What is that smell?
Smell? What smell, lady?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
So we all stink. Is that what you're saying? Jackson Grant.
Are you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not.
What are you drinking
Drinking
there?
anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
I mean, yeah, you're a police officer. Never mind. Pie Sycamore.
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Does he write? Does he do those covers for that great Weird Tales magazine? No? Not at all? Alright, okay. About the building.
Do you know anything about this building you're guarding?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
And you just stopped here to have a drink. So, where's your rounds take you?
If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Good for you.
You don't smell anything either.
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
Are you having a heart attack? Or something?
Drinking anything
or are
nice?
you talking about coffee?
It's just coffee. Not that it's
are you
any
saying
of
that
your
coffee
business.
smells like spoiled
I know the
milk
law.
and gasoline?
Thanks
Right,
for your
bye.
time. I'll be going.
Sure.
Alright. Well, let's go and knock on the door then. There's nothing else? That leads back to 1920s, man. The police car lies dormant here. Assume it belongs to the officer nearby. Why would you get out of your car and stand in front of a door in order to do things? Never mind. The heavy wooden door leads into what you assume is the home of Jackson Grant.
Come in. The door's open.
Lucky us.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
Oh my god,
That's
it's
all
another
right.
Pie Sycamore
You
right
are
up there.
Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani Ugh.
Is she quite all right?
Ah, it's your
I'm
pipe.
fine.
Right,
It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular? Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
The painting?
Deliverer of innocence. Look at you. You're pristine.
You are familiar with the artist.
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing, I must admit. 2 unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
Tell us about Pie Sycamore. Tell us about them now. And not, the sycamore tree that has been baked into a pie.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pie Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
And tell me about the painting then.
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought 2 of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... excuse me, in your shop.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Tell us about your daughter.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Oh.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's terrible.
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, I have to go with her. She's the client.
Reek? if the devil was wrong with her.
Fia? Fia?
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
It's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it. That means Jackson Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
I have to go. Also, I want to look at your... No? Books on the shelf look as though they have been read thoroughly and often. No. What did Hermione call this one? Deliver of Innocence? The clock above the fireplace is displaying the incorrect time. It emits no ticking sound. Well, the fireplace is cold and empty. The fireplace implements have a thin layer of dust on them. Well, that's Pi Sycamore's thing, alright. Hey.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke.
She said out loud to the person who was right there. Never mind, alright, okay.
Sorry to dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is alright.
Of course. Take care of your friends and loved ones and hold them tight, is my advice. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge this stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you.
That's not what's
so if
going
you
on
up Chuck
here.
here, I'm not cleaning it up.
That's why you try to do it into the gutter.
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
Precursor syndrome.
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
I mean, we shouldn't, but let's talk about it anyway.
You brought me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth. There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself. So it floods you with repellent stimuli.
Like bad smells?
Or tastes, or sounds, whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah. All I could think of was getting out of there. Wait.
Ugly spiders all over the floor.
That means that
Jackson Grant is your ancestor. You're not the first in your family to own a Pi Sycamore. Yeah, let's say that.
You're not the first in your family to own a Pi Sycamore?
Huh. Runs in the family. Good to know.
I mean, she doesn't own a Pi Sycamore. She runs the gallery where they're displayed.
Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus, I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No, I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
Because you're interacting with your own timeline. Also, I mean, we did maths and it was a great-great-grandfather. That's not how generations work. That's not how generations work. I mean, you can get a rough idea, but that doesn't mean that you can say this person is the great-great-grandfather because they were 70 years ago. There could be 5 generations in between. You don't know that if something funky was going on there. You don't know. Still. Also, as I was saying, you don't own a Pi Sycamore. You display them in the gallery. They're not yours. Alright. You like your life as it is? Yeah, let's ask her that.
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Yeah. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
I'll continue the mission. Well, do you want to go through that horrible, horrible smell again?
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick, now that I know I'm not really sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are connected to our mission. That means you can't be here.
I'll continue.
Don't worry. I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it. But
I
if you
only
feel
died
uncomfortable,
lots of
we can
times.
abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
No. We didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go.
Yay,
You
let's
find
watch
Pi
you.
Sycamore, Agent Quinn. Please. I know it seems silly and trivial in the grand scheme of things, but
that's not for me to say. It's important to you.
The customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
In matters of taste.
Before
In
I
matters
go,
of taste.
update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
Ha 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 ha. Well, we never
Holy
said.
Toledo!
Well, don't that beat all?
You saw that, right?
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Ah.
Ah, you're all drinking. You are mistaken.
I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
I
We
cannot
both
lie my
saw
way
it.
of anything.
No point in denying it.
You're
Think
both
she's
drinking.
a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
Hell is heaven with you, and heaven is hell without you.
If you could just...
I need to get past.
Right. Don't mind me or anything.
I wonder if you two, from the look of them, they have no plans to come up for air anytime soon. I mean, are you going to be the daughter? Alright, if I could just squeeze right through.
If I could just squeeze through.
Hey, demon broad. We're busy here.
Right, I'm trying to walk past.
Torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
I'm trying to. I'm not a demon.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
And if I were a demon, you're both very drunk.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it. You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
Let the demon broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right, on account of her being a demon.
What did you see?
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No!
Why are you here?
Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that? We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place. Wondered what was up.
Hello. Elizabeth? No, that was the wife. Olivia?
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah.
You're making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
Figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
No, we were interested in the Pi Sycamore painting because, you know, it depicts.
So you're the one who
devils.
brought home the Pi Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
Can do. But yeah, that's not what I'm interested in.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal.
I mean, I guess.
You want information? We want something in return.
I was going to say, I guess I can use my time travel-y powers to make it appear as though, you know, you are winning the lottery. When I can tell you, well, I mean, I can tell you what numbers to bet on a casino wheel, for instance. Using my amazing demonic powers. Yeah, what kind of deal?
Again, not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
You want me to kill them? That doesn't seem
You
right.
want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
That's what
Can't
86
kill a
means.
cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Oh no. Why do you want this?
Just why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go. And we don't need any fuzz getting in our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
Alright, you're gonna take the paintings, are you?
Tell me what I want to know first.
Get a load of her. She thinks we're a pair of saps.
No, I'll
Get
use
the
my
flatty
demon
out of the
powers
way.
on you.
Then we'll talk.
Alright, fine.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
We'll head over. Keep watch from down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information. Not our souls or nothing.
Yes,
But
I
I
am
want your
aware.
souls.
Just checking.
For reasons.
A demon. Really?
And they still wanted to do a deal with you. Yeah, we didn't get it. I'm going to do Olivia Grant again and just see if anything updated. No. Okay. No. Elizabeth Grant is who I want. Sorry, not Olivia. I was right. But no. Okay, nothing there. Alright, well, onwards.
Hello, Fia. Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are. Mr. Nazarelli patched me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
Yep. Alright, well, we're going back to Jackson Grant's home. We're going to go and talk to Jackson Grant, first of all.
Come in. The door's open.
I met your daughter. She wants to... I'm going to tell them all about your daughter and what's going on here, I think. I met your daughter.
I met your daughter?
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
You don't want to know any... Okay, never mind. Where did the
Do
painting
you
come
know
from?
where your daughter got the paintings?
I mean, we know
No,
where it came
I'm
from.
afraid not.
You never asked her?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Alright. And
Why
is there
is
a
the
painting?
second painting still in the shop?
Yes.
It's still
why is
there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
it? But you told him that your daughter... No, well, never
Are
mind.
you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
Officer Mitchell!
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
Alright,
Thank you for your time, Mr. Grant.
Yes, yes. Have a good evening.
Now, when I said I don't want to do anything more, I'm going to stand right here and have a look at Mitchell. No. I'm going to look up Olivia Mitchell. No, alright. Oh, the field menu's not going to change, is it? No. If it does change, then something's gone horribly wrong, because ChronoZen is meant to be
Hello.
immune to that sort of thing. Or not immune, but anyway. Exempt. Try not to have it happen. Anyway, Officer Mitchell.
Officer Mitchell?
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah, apologies. Officer Santina.
And
Okay,
don't
now we got a
you
new
forget
thing.
it. Gotta have respect for the law. Society will crumble otherwise.
Understood, Officer Santina.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
I'm just going to stare off into space for a moment. Don't worry about it while I learn everything about you. Mitchell Santina. Metro Santina, basic info, obituary, service record. Well, let's have some basic information. Muriel, okay. March 14th, 1890 to 26th of November 1961, 71 years. Complications following a stroke. 1908 to 1942, he was then an NYPD officer. Own clustermate, Muriel Santina. Known children, Mitchell Santina Jr., Victoria Santina, and Daniel Santina. Timeline impact, low. Let's have a look at your service record. 6304 for the ID, okay. 1908 to 1931, Midtown South, and Staten Island from 31 to 42. Disciplinary record, exemplary. He was exemplarily disciplined all the time. That's great to hear. Your obituary? Mitchell Santina, a lifetime resident of New York, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26 at the age of 71. Mitch was a lifelong member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 18 until he retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitchell is survived by his wife Muriel, his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, and a lifetime of dedicated service. Officer Santina. Is it Santina? Santino? Yeah, this is your grandfather. This is Vicky Santina. Oh, it is Vicky, right? Yeah, it's Vicky Santina, who's the cop in Unavowed. There we go. Too slow. Too slow. Should have guessed. Should have seen that. Alright, hey. Oh no, I wanted to look up Muriel, didn't I? Muriel Santina. 1898 to September 22nd, 1972. 74 years. Heart attack. She was an author. The Curse of Captain Billop. July 1953. Okay, so this is too late. Hunting Richmond County. Last Beer in Oakwood. The Fool of Princess Bay, and Winning in Willowbrook. Okay. No children. Mitchell. Victor. Daniel. Medium. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hello, can I talk to you now?
Yeah?
I have a message from your wife.
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
My wife?
Yes. Your wife, Mary.
Muriel.
Oh. Mariel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Fia Quinn.
Let me give you my real
Thanks, Miss
name
Quinn.
for no
I'll
reason.
tell Muriel hi for you.
About that... there you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, demon lady.
Guess it's time to collect what we came for.
Yes. The officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you... Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal!
Oh. You think I'm a
for
demon?
the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you. Start talking. Now.
I had nothing to do with this.
I had nothing to do with this, I swear.
Nothing to do with what?
Them driving off in your car.
Exactly. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Ah,
stole your car.
Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
Yes.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What? No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
No, yes, I mean, kind of. This is just a misunderstanding.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her downtown.
Ah, So you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
Also, I can.
Why'd I ever agree to this bunk?
Demon
Good luck
my
with
way
your
out
kid,
of this.
Grant. You're gonna need it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Grant. I don't know why you intervened, but thank you.
You don't need to thank me. You didn't do anything, not really. But sadly, neither did I.
Pardon?
I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day...
All goes away.
All gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
I don't quite follow what you're saying, even though I do. I presume you're talking about life and the death of your wife, and then you never did anything with your daughter. She ran off because she didn't feel loved or anything else. She didn't think you were grieving your mother correctly or whatever.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
Your daughter?
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
Maybe it's time to go to sleep.
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No.
Maybe you won't wake up. Maybe that's a good point. Yeah? No? Okay. Tell me, who's
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur. Curse his name.
Hey, new such
Dissing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's for sure.
What's his name? Tell me more about Arthur.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
Tell me more.
About Arthur.
You can get by on good looks and charm only for so long. His will run out, and then where will he be? Perhaps like me, a broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company.
Well,
but what do I know?
More about Arthur?
About Arthur.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore. Cool. I've told you all I know.
Alright, well, we didn't get his last name, but anyway. You should go easy on the wine that you're drinking out of that glass, even though it doesn't seem to be going down at all. Must be secretly filling up somehow.
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
And your daughter? By not facing up to things. Anyway, tell me about
Why
Officer
did you have a
Santina.
police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out. So Arthur never came by again.
You thought it would work, but you couldn't see the consequences of your actions just because you do not have time travel technology. Maybe you should let go.
What do you mean by letting go?
You're talking
You've
about
met
the
her,
death.
haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Alright, well, tell me about the painting instead.
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
Tell me about Pie Sycamore.
You still have no idea who Pie Sycamore may be.
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
Alright. Well, now I'm going to tell you to leave him. Leave him. He's no good for you.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Now I'm going to go and tell her to leave him. Your daughter, that is, to leave Arthur. If I can find him. Also?
Blasted. Where did they get to?
I mean, they drove off in a car. They could go anywhere. If we do a search, can we... I mean, it's not going to be Arthur Grant, but let's... Yeah, no. Muriel Grant. No, not Muriel Grant. That was Muriel Santina. Elizabeth Grant. Maybe we got an arrest record for her? No, we still got nothing. I'm going to tag Arthur Santina. No. Alright, well... I don't know where they could go off to. Let's go for a walk.
Do you know where you're going?
Looking for any trace of Liz
Probably
and
back to
Arthur.
Granted Gems.
They could be miles away by now.
Yeah, they might want the paintings back.
I know. I see no need to return there.
Alright, okay. I mean, they were there at the landing point. Are they back? No? Alright. Well then, oh, walking. Go back to the house? Or do I just want to walk for a while until they maybe drive past me?
I see no need to return there.
Me neither, but you know, maybe they're in here somewhere, getting dry cleaning done, or cutting keys or something. Nope, that's not them in the car. Economical drapes, cotton goods and trimmings. That's not them going the other way. And they're not in Tony's diner either. If you don't want to talk about Arthur, we'll just see where we are. We'll just do a quick walk. No, okay. We'll go back to Jackson Grant's home. Oh, Olivia Grant. I wanted to look up the mother, see if... No, okay. I just thought that maybe there was an address on there that I'd missed that was like, hey, this is where her grandmother was. Look at Jackson Grant. We've got the thing there. Muriel Santina. I mean, there's no reason that it's going to be there, but she wrote books. And Mitchell Santina. He died. There's an obituary doing all of his stuff. There's this service record on Staten Island. Oh, new location. Car crash. Oh, 63rd and Lexington. I didn't see that. Disciplinary record. Okay, yeah, because we changed it. One count of negative details. Officers collided with the fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. No one was injured at the scene. Officer judged to be at fault, but the officer, I mean, having his car stolen might be worse. There we go. If only I had thought of that before. Anybody going to come up? Nope.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind. I think I'll find it.
Sounds like it just happened.
This is typical, isn't it?
Yeah, if they are aware of the carnage around them, they give no sign. Alright. The vehicle isn't going anywhere for a while. Away from the scene of the crime. Oh, they hit. Shadow Polo was fooled by the broken fire hydrant. Alright, hello!
They don't even seem to notice me.
Collect some water for no reason. Oh, it's actually a thing.
One pitcher of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Well, we know where that's going. It's full of cold, dirty water. Whoop! Cool the ardor of these two.
Hey,
What's the big idea?
that stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff.
Oh, you naughty girl. Come here.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come on!
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah. Who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
And you're still drinking.
What?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
And you're drinking. Congratulations, I guess?
Congratulations.
Thanks, demon lady. Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them, but there's only one of you.
No, there isn't.
And you're mine.
To us.
To the three
Cars
of
are
us.
still a relatively new invention.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh?
Drinking is bad for your baby.
Applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Hey! Stop!
Stop! Get back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted.
You know what? This vehicle isn't going anywhere for a while. If I press H, let's just see. Car, puddle, window, exit. Window! Back window has been broken. You assume so Liz and Arthur could escape. They couldn't open the doors.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots.
No!
Don't move a muscle.
Alright, I haven't moved a muscle. Can I talk to you?
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
I was talking to you. Art and Liz went
Art
that
and
way.
Liz went that way.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight.
I'm not
Give
doing
me
anything.
one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
You're a police officer and they're not violent or killing people in any way.
You're a police officer. Surely you know this is wrong.
I'm a police officer who was deceived and robbed. By you.
I didn't.
If you
rob
did it to
you,
me, you'll do it to others. Shooting you is a public service.
Killing is not a public service. Yeah.
Killing is not a public service.
It's not like I have a choice, do I? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. But if I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Wait!
Wait!
Oh, blast it. Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now.
I mean...
This again.
Fia, you okay?
Did that officer just shoot me?
Yeah.
And that's allowed? The police of this era can just do that?
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
Time to leave and not get shot.
Stop right there.
What?
Wait, what?
Just as I thought.
How did you come from that way?
Cahoots. Don't move a muscle. I said don't move a muscle.
Didn't you come from the other way last time? Exactly.
Didn't you come the other way last time?
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Jesus. Nothing you do makes any sense at all. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
You're doing a public service?
Let me guess. You're doing a public service.
Now you're on the trolley.
You're just worried about being humiliated.
Public service my ass. You're just worried about being humiliated by your peers.
Hey, when you humiliate one of us, you humiliate all of us. There's not a single cop who wouldn't do the same.
I'm afraid you may be right.
Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Oh, that really stings, Noz.
You just had a bullet in your brain, Fia. Be thankful you can feel anything at all.
It's pretty impressive that they managed to get a kill
Point
shot every
taken.
time. Alright, we're going this way now.
Stop right there.
Oh, blast it.
You're coming from this side again.
Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Alright, hey there.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
I was talking to you. I'm not the one you
I'm
want.
not the one you want.
I'll be the judge of that, you dumb Dora. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
Something to do with your wife and kids? This isn't like you?
This isn't like you, Officer Mitchell.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. Shooting you is a public service.
Didn't steal from any cop.
And don't tell me what I'm like. You don't know me at all.
I know your record is exemplary.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. But if I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Facing your family? Tell me more about your family.
What about your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing something like this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well...
Your children.
Your children. Can you face them after doing something like this?
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No. This will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
They want to follow in your footsteps. Yeah, they want to become police officers just like you. And if you if you show them that just gunning down innocent people is fine, then, you know, what are you doing?
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know.
That water
but
effect
neither do
is
you.
pretty cool.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Look at it rippling away
But what
there.
about
What about your wife?
your wife? Can you face your wife again after murdering someone?
You know nothing about my wife.
I know enough, and she probably wouldn't like what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Well...
charity work will become a joke. She'll lose her job at the library. Who will read her novels? I mean, she hasn't written any novels. So I don't know that that is necessarily a good thing to say here. I don't know if she's at the library or the charity work. She'll lose her... Who'll read her novels?
Who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet?
She wants to write when she has the time.
Yeah, so
maybe when
library,
the kids are
I don't
grown.
know.
Just a dream of hers, really.
It could happen. One day. But if you kill me, and she finds out, it might not.
You can't know that.
No, I can't.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about...
Yourself.
Yourself. Your family is important, but think about yourself.
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. all your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
Nothing actually. I guess you want to teach because because that's what happens, right? You want to teach?
You want to teach one day, is that correct?
Well, yeah, one day, passing on my experience to young cadets.
Don't forget,
I loved
if an
the
innocent
academy
person
when I was starting out. Want to
catches
pay
you
it
doing
back.
something
What's
embarrassing,
that to you?
shoot them.
Do you really think you're in a position to teach young officers later if you murder me now?
I don't know what I'll be like 30 years from now. And neither do you. Who the hell are you anyway?
Nobody special. Just a woman who can see when someone is about to make a terrible mistake. Do you really want to pull that trigger? Think of all you could lose.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I won't shoot you, but I can't afford to arrest you either. I never saw you here, lady. Backup's on their way. I'll hold them off. But I suggest you scram as soon as possible.
Yep.
Nicely done.
The pain in my skull says otherwise.
Exactly.
It should subside in a few minutes.
Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
If I look in the vehicle, which is what I was going to do originally, there we go. An expensive but tattered purse lies abandoned on the back seat. Alright, well let's look in it. Fancy purse, it smells strongly of
Nothing
whiskey.
inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
Yay, where does the matchbook? Flimsy matchbook. The Contest Cafe, 63 Horatio Street. New location unlocked. Contest Street, 63 Horatio Street. Contest Cafe even, not Contest Street. I can do things. I can say words.
Does that happen a lot? You dying on the job?
Often enough to
it's
be
an
grateful for the ERP. Why? Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do.
You could have died here as well. Don't worry, Amani.
But not necessary.
My choice. You're stuck with me.
Well, the customer is always right.
In matters of
Now
taste.
she gets it.
Customer is not right. Customer is right in matters of taste. Taste is... If you want a banana yellow wallpaper with chocolate coloured carpets, that's fine. You're okay to have that. But you're not okay to demand discounts on them all of the time. Because that's not what you're right about. You're the King of Sweden. If you say you're the King of Sweden, then I say, yes, Your Majesty. But that doesn't mean that you get to demand everything. Oh, hello, smoker. Maybe we'll go over there and talk to you. But that doesn't mean you get to demand all kinds of crap from me. Horatio and Street and Washington Street. Hello, smoker.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
But you might say, I don't know. Wow, you smoke on the street. You're such a rebel. No? Horatio Street heads further into the Greenwich Village neighbourhood, or a simple wooden door leads into the Contest Cafe. Do I need the password?
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Can I trick you out of it and then reverse time?
Yeah?
Please?
Please, may I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please. Yeah?
Can I come in?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Alright, well let's try hello.
Yeah?
Hello.
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Alright, okay. Is there anything? No, I don't have anything there. Alright, hello.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
What if I wanted to ask him about that? I didn't get Contest Cafe as a thing, did I? No. I don't suppose you get Pie Sycamore? Is Pie Sycamore a password phrase in there? Let's go back to not Granted Gems, Jackson Grant's house. See if you happen to know about this place where she drinks? Has she ever mentioned a
Come
thing?
in. The door's open.
Hello, man who is not getting up. They crashed. She's pregnant. The Contis Cafe.
Are you familiar with the Contis Cafe?
Yes, I know it.
Do you know the password?
Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there. That's when everything went wrong.
Oh.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron.
Ah.
So, it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Good to know. Do you know the Contis?
Do you remember the password to enter the Contis Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind.
I mean, I presume
I'm
we're
not thinking of that place.
drinking
I already
wine.
explained why.
Your daughter will be fine.
I think your daughter will be fine.
Don't worry
You
about it.
don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can believe it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. I can certainly believe a thing that is not true without any evidence. That is, without any good evidence. That does not make it is a true thing to believe, or that it is a useful thing to believe. But I can believe it. People have self-deluded them things into worse. I can envision the future. She knows what she wants.
She's a woman who certainly knows what she wants. That quality will serve anyone well in life.
What she wants is to leave a trail of chaos with that boy.
Yeah,
if
well,
she
that's
ever
fine.
decides she wants anything else, it'll be too late.
She enjoys life.
She enjoys life a lot. Anyone who enjoys life that much will always find a way to be happy.
Happiness won't put food on the table or a roof over your head, or stop the police from arresting you when you take one step too far, which she definitely will, the way she's going.
It's a problem that happiness does not give you enough in order to survive. But anyway, on second thoughts...
On second thought.
Let me have a look at Cameron and Elizabeth. No.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
I enjoy the company.
I'm going to stand right here, stare off into space for a few moments. Arthur Cameron. Obituary and photo. Let's have a look at the photo. Oh, hey, made it to old age. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron, 1973. 1979, so 6 years after that. On July. Everybody's stuff is happening in July. That's not great. Anyway, Arthur Edward Cameron, long-term residents of New York, died peacefully on the July 20th at the age of 79. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Cameron worked for over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estates. Now that's another thing, Seagram Real Estates. I can't recall where that's come from though, but yeah, to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy. He was an active member of the Children's Aid Society and relished family time with his wife, children, and grandchildren as he travelled the world. Art is survived by his wife Elizabeth, his sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Okay, alright, so Jack and Sam are probably the names. Alright, and I can also look up Elizabeth Cameron. There we go, photo, same photo, unsurprising. Obituary for you. Elizabeth Grant Cameron, 77, died peacefully in her sleep on November 12th of 1980. Mrs. Cameron worked for 36 years as a teacher and educator of middle school children, before retiring in 1962. In 1923, she married Arthur Cameron, and they were still together until Arthur's death in 1979. Elizabeth loved good food, philanthropy, and socializing. She was well known for having a willing ear, a keen mind, and a wide open heart. She was survived by her sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Alright, hello. Then I can now talk to you. Your daughter will be fine.
I really do think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
That's not what I said. Okay. I can envision their future.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
And maybe I can tell you what it is.
What
Yeah,
exactly do you envision?
Describe the archive photo. Yep.
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired. Happy. Dancing. Children. Grandchildren. Great-grandchildren. Surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I mean, I wish I could show it to you, but I can't.
Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Yes, it will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God.
Unless I get in the way
Listening
and
to
do
you,
something.
it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me. So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Now, do you know the
Do
password?
you remember the password to enter the Contest Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Blue Maddie?
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Bye. Does Cameron want to say something about Blue Maddie? Alright, no, we'll go to the Contest Cafe then and say, hey, hello, Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent
Blue
me.
Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Are you...
Sure, just,
Are you being held up or something?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Never imagined that someone like you could be a part of this design. Yet here we are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no crime.
Got a
So
gun.
dream with me, baby, until the end of time. We beat the odds and we came back for more.
Bartender nervously wipes an already clean glass his eyes there longingly at the exit. Unable to leave by the door, this fellow left by the bottle instead. Clever.
Another peak to climb.
He looks at the stage with stars in his eyes, totally enraptured.
Until
And
the
here we have the legs
end
looking
of
wobbly,
time.
but she maintains a firm grip on both her weapon and her whiskey bottle.
I used to think that I was
The sturdy
fine alone.
microphone. Cable snakes out from beneath the leaves to a
That's what
nearby
fate had decreed. My future was to sit on a solemn throne, and that was all I would need.
Yep.
Then
The best
I met
booze
you,
the best booze that Prohibition era bootleggers can offer. Half the quality at more than double the price.
thought I knew that life is short, so go out in a blaze.
Oh, there's a light up. Oh, I can't see that.
Burn up with you.
Thank you.
They all say that our love is
Alright, well, let's talk to people and interrupt
Hello.
things and stuff.
Shh! Keep it down, lady! You want to get shot?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Shot? Yeah, I don't know about you, but I want to survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's
run
lucky
out
she
of
didn't
bullets
kill
soon enough.
anyone.
Please me, baby.
So tell me
Does
about
she
this.
often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight, well, let's just say she insisted.
Where did she get the gun from?
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since?
Yes, the same song, over and over.
I'm yours.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Alright, well, I wonder if we can get the mic to go out then.
Where is everyone?
Do you think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
Alright, how about Arthur? You know anything about him?
Do you know the man she's with? Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Why don't you call the police to this illegal speakeasy?
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
Look here. What about the stage
What did
lights?
you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I'd dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight. See? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights? Is it with this convenient panel down here?
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar.
Okay.
But I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Any chance of drink?
No, I just want to live.
Oh, but I want a drink.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Alright, I'll leave you alone
I'll
for now.
leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
And we reach heights that
Is that
no
a thing?
one
That's the okay wall
has
boxes
before.
embedded all held in place by a few screws. Well, I can do stuff about that. And then
Nobody touches nothing!
too late, I touched it.
Climb with me, baby.
Hello, can I talk to
Hello,
you?
Arthur.
The end of time.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's
I used to
rude.
think that I was fine alone.
It was rude to run away.
I'm rude.
That's
You're the
what
one who
fate
keeps
had
ditching me.
decreed.
Hey, not everything is about you. This is our wedding
future
night.
was to
It's
sit
gotta
on
be
a solemn
perfect.
throne.
Don't ruin it.
Alright.
And that was all
Santina is looking for you.
Officer Santina is looking for you.
Then I met you.
That guy's a total
In the
pushover.
strangest
Pushover?
voice.
He nearly shot me.
And it
Shot you?
changed all
With
I
what?
thought
Liz and
I
me took all
knew.
the weapons from his car.
You what?
That
So
life
nice
was
of that
short.
flatty to give us a
So
wedding
go
present.
out in a blaze.
So he had a Tommy gun as a
I'll burn up with
police issue weapon. Alright, okay. And you stole weapons?
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Gimbals. Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
You were showing me a whiskey. A
they don't know.
hip flask. That was not a weapon. Alright, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe in
Seize
it?
me, baby.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
Your mother?
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished.
I mean,
So shush your mouth.
But now
wow.
right here,
When will she be
it's
finished?
When will she be finished?
Dunno.
I'm yours.
Can you put a deadline
you're
on perfection? Just
Yes.
listen to that voice.
Very much so.
So
It's
kiss
like being
me,
touched by
baby.
heaven itself. No offense.
Turn off the house lights?
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Until
You know,
the
you're right.
end of
Hey, Barty,
time.
get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away.
And because it's dark,
Never mind.
they won't see me doing things over here.
The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
Exactly. Despite the darkness, you have successfully opened the cable box. Well, what's in the cable box?
Hey! Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, What's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
No, he doesn't. He has
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Alright, now we can talk to them. Hey, I can talk to you. You doing okay?
Hello again.
Shh.
I'll leave you alone.
Leave you alone.
I mean, somehow
Just find a spot
the
and
gun
stay
has
still
disappeared.
until this is all over.
Can
No
I
need
go
to
up
mess
there
with
and
that
see?
now.
No, I want a karaoke. Alright. His eyes remain locked on Liz's face. The man looks spellbound. She is looking at Arthur with stars in her eyes.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you.
It's always me.
You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised. No, I don't want an autograph. You are both incredibly selfish. I want what you promised me.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Oh, you. Stop.
Never.
You are both incredibly
You're
selfish.
both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
I don't want an autograph.
No, I don't want an autograph. I want you to bloody listen to me.
Bloody? What's this about being bloody?
You lay a finger on us, you'll be the one who's bloody.
About your mother, Art.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight.
Yeah,
and you're it.
Alright. I'll damn you if you don't listen.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
And your children.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that. Because I'm a demon.
Yep, definitely. What is so funny?
What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that.
So very dumb. Incident in the junkyard.
What about the incident you witnessed in the junkyard?
Don't know, don't care. The only thing I want to witness tonight is my bride's shining eyes.
You're awful.
Oh, you love it.
Well. Alright, I've had enough.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef.
You are going to be parents.
You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point.
Oh my god,
I think
I don't
we
know.
could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to.
No, tell me about
Mr.
your mother.
Cameron.
After you, Mrs. Cameron.
You're forgetting
Aren't
something.
we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Pie Sycamore, 43 Thompson Street. Oh, is Cameron gonna pop out of nowhere?
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
No, Cameron doesn't want to pop up and go, oh my God, Pie Sycamore is one of my relatives, and now I know who the Pie Sycamore is. Alright, Pie Sycamore residence it is. The mailbox for all these apartments. Interesting. 6A, 6C, 7B, 7A. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know which one is yours. Large and ornate elevator. I mean, let's have a look at these first of all, because if I can get a name, then I can search up and see whether
A
they're all
label
the same.
reads S. Dorian.
That's not where we're going.
A label reads B. Banks.
That's not where we're going.
A label reads P. Cameron.
That's probably where
This
we
has
want
to
to
be
go.
it.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the
A
others.
label reads T. Angelo. A label reads A. Winemiller. A label reads M. Goldberg.
Ooh, Goldberg.
A label reads N. Karabujan. A label reads W. Deering. A label reads J. Olson. A label reads O. Randall.
Alright, so P. Cameron, 3rd floor. That's where we're going. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7. Well, there's only 5 floors. And a basement. That's interesting. That's weird. I guess the first floor is the first floor, but yeah. A panel of keyholes, each marked with a number. There's a solitary button marked lobby on the
A
bottom.
number of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed.
Oh. Well, I can use this on here.
There we go.
Yep. Because I can do anything with that tool. It's a multi-tool. From the future. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
What is it?
everywhere.
I'm definitely in Pie Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around.
Okay. A city skyline painted in ugly pink lights. Can't make heads or tails of that one. Yellow leaves, dark tree. The man in this painting doesn't look familiar. A dizzying series of sharp angles are painted all over the canvas. This painting shows 3 faces peering out of a dark mist. A small painting of a dancer. A grey, darkly lit painting of a forest. A dark crescent moon against a vivid pink sky. A thin blanket barely covers the mattress. Thick cloth. This cloth curtain is very long and thick. And metal plate with a small hole in the centre.
Poking the hole didn't do anything.
What if I poke it a second time?
Poking the hole didn't do anything.
But what if I poke it a third time?
Poking the hole didn't do anything.
Alright, no. What if I try moving
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
Is it really? Why? Alright, okay. Well, let me poke the hole with a thing.
Whatever goes in here, none of the multi-tool attachments will fit.
You just made a key out of nothing. Alright, well, let's press H and look at these. Painting, 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 painting. Okay, well, let's look over everything then. Blankets. I have a blanket now, okay.
That curtain is too thick.
Alright, what about
Do
this?
you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes, that one of Sycamore's best. It's called Hair Study.
Hair Study?
Painting hair is hard, Fia. Or so I've been told. Sycamore obviously felt the need to practice.
A rendering of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
Yeah, sure.
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
That would be Gridiron Series 2. We assume it was a rejected attempt. It's very lacking when compared to Series 1 and 3.
And yes, I
So
have noticed
it's
the
not
crack
any
on the bed.
good.
I didn't say that. I've seen people stare at it for hours. Books have been written about it. Art is what you make of it.
This one appears to be a tree with yellow leaves.
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them. Or rather, will paint over them. Whichever.
Maybe the timeline shift happens.
It looks like yellow lines intersecting trees? It's difficult to tell.
That would be Gridiron Series 1. There's been a lot of debate on what that title means.
What do you think?
You don't want to open up that can of worms, trust me.
Don't ask anybody
This
right
one
now.
looks like a sleeping dancer. Or a dead dancer.
That would be Dreams of Home. Not one of Pye's greatest. It sold at auction last year for only $1.2 million.
Only?
By Sycamore standards, that's pocket change.
This one looks like 3 human faces peering out of the darkness.
Not Sycamore's most popular, but one of my personal favorites. It's simply called Missing You. I've always wondered why.
So many
Do
questions.
you recognize this one,
So
Imani?
many things you could ask.
Land Over Wave. People waited in line for 2 hours to see that at the Met last year.
It's just hanging on the wall right now. A bit precariously, to be honest.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath unless you have to.
I'll do my
Don't
best.
worry, I won't slash it with my multi-tool.
Do you know this one, Imani? Looks like a pink sunset, but there's no sun. Just a crescent moon.
You've seriously never seen Wings of Home?
I didn't even know who Pye Sycamore
It's
was.
hanging in the Louvre right now, just down the hall from Claude Erdon's Dark Lady.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
Alright, well, we'll have the rusted mantle crank, and then we'll use the rusted mantle crank on the hole.
Fits perfectly.
Good, then turn it. Oh. It's blank.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be. Potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank.
Then you're not
Bastards.
sub-localizing.
We're too early.
Should we compare the canvases this is?
Is there any way we can compare the 2 canvases? This one here and the one you have?
We can do that. Just take a small chip from the middle of the canvas.
No, don't you dare butcher that canvas. Don't breathe near it. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Or they can lie.
What do you mean?
Lying
change?
is a thing.
You are...
Hello!
Hello? You wouldn't be Pye Sycamore, by any chance?
It's you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell, it is exactly the same.
Either you're crazy, or I have been in your past at some point. You're not... You're not Paula, are you? P?
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
You're speaking metaphorically?
You're speaking metaphorically, of course.
No, of course I'm not. My angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back after that day when you saved me. I know it's been over 50 years,
I mean,
but
I might have
you
done.
really don't remember.
Wait, Paula? Paula Inman?
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes.
Oh, there we go.
I knew you'd
glad I put
remember.
that together just a few seconds ahead of the
I
others.
was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened, before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
I didn't do that, but alright. It's more complex.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Because your brother needed you. Yeah, it wasn't about you. Sorry. You're not the important one in this. Well, I mean, he wasn't the important one in that either. But hey.
Your brother needed you. Your death would have sent him on a very bad path.
Simon, he died 30 years ago. Yeah. He doesn't need me anymore. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
I can't answer that. Only you can.
I can't answer that, Paula. I am nowhere near qualified to make such a judgment. If you feel you used your time wisely, then you did.
I don't know if I did. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
No, that's not what I'm doing at all.
No! You have the wrong idea of why I'm here.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting?
I'm not the one doing it.
Just one more before I go. Please.
There are sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You're not dying tonight.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
Alright, well, I guess. You've seen the look of a single-minded focus once before on the face of her Uncle Eddie while chopping fish. I mean...
I shouldn't leave Pie Sycamore in the dark.
But I wanted to do that. That would have been great. Can I talk to you about this? Because that's one. A sharp angular shapes cover a human-like figure.
I should focus on what I came here to do.
I mean, yeah, but you can have Imani, Cameron, tell you about what this is. Alright, let's talk to her.
Paula? Or should I call you Pie?
For you, Paula is fine.
Why Pie Sycamore? Yeah, that's the first thing.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home?
Okay.
They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And Pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
No, I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
I mean, as a shocking revelation, sure, why not? Why use a fake name?
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years?
However
It
she
felt
wants.
foolish
Yes,
and
absolutely.
selfish, so I hid behind a name. The more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
You do you, but the name's good. Anyway, how have you been?
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees. All sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
Up to you to remember them and paint them. Is that what Gridiron is all about?
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares.
Yellow
My
lines intersecting with
husband
the
got
tree.
bored of me talking about them. And my son, well, he loves the city as it is. So that means it falls to me to recreate them. The forests of New York, the way they used to be. So others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is, but I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
You're welcome?
Met your son?
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel.
Not
on
an
his
angel.
wedding day.
Just a human.
A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
He did that.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
Don't be. Anyway, I'm not an angel.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
I'm not an angel.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely.
I am.
Okay, we had
So
that.
you've
So
been.
you
I'm
did
not.
that.
Nevertheless,
I'm an.
So that's going to remain there. All right. You approve of your son?
you approve of your son's behavior.
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother.
Again, I'm
I
not an
see
angel.
a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
No, I am a human. I am a human, much like you. But I can just do a couple of extra things. And that's not because I'm amazing, it's because of technology. But hey, I'm not going to tell you that. Your paintings, they're lovely.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
Alright, tell me about your brother.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside. I think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness. It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Tell me more about Simon.
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
Very well, Paula.
If I'm disrupting the process, or, you know, just generally making you uncomfortable, absolutely. How's the painting going?
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please. Just a few.
Alright.
I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
Well, then I don't know exactly what you want me to do. I can leave and go somewhere else?
Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was.
Impressed?
Impressed or disappointed?
Just
I'm
impressed.
elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
I was going to say, yeah, she is an ancestor of yours. I mean, you come from the combination of those two paths, the Grants and the Sycamores, or Camerons. So she's your ancestor. You would have been violently ill and told us you reeked if you'd come here.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible, somehow, that I knew?
No. I saved her as a child. You know that. I'm amazing.
I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you as a reward.
Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting in Jackson's study? An angelic figure reaching out to a child on the ground.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year?
Weird.
Fia, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
Yeah.
Yes, I meant it. Although not in the way you may think. There's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor. And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, I don't know, some kind of...
Guiding, directing force? No.
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozzo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Ooh. What about the PFE?
Is the PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're the one who's supposed to be monitoring this kind of thing.
I was. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron. They're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
Alright. Of course they are.
Of course they are.
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Alright, off we go. Run. Granted Gems.
You okay?
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
Eyes darted impatiently
We
towards the
got
front
a
door.
reason.
The best
Uncle's
reason.
eyes twinkle
The
with
moral high
amusement.
ground is on
This
our
is all a
side.
game to him.
Don Tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying. You can't be smart when you're thinking too much.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
Yeah. We do this right, we won't even have to burn powder.
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is, what do you call it? Natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now.
That's because you didn't have me.
Alright.
Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us,
We got a
we
reason.
got a reason.
Thank you.
The
Hello, I'm
best
here to
reason.
talk to you
Arthur?
again.
Elizabeth?
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of.
Funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
Hey, you need to stop.
You need to stop what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
The fact that I'm
What's the
amazing.
harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
You're gonna die.
You are going to die in there.
And my daddy always said I was overdramatic. Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's
No,
got
you
it
don't.
covered.
They've
It'll be
changed
so easy
everything.
you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
I mean, I'd have to go in so that when it goes wrong, then I get shot. What would your mother say, Arthur?
What would your mother say
bicycle
if she
horse.
knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
Oh,
Who
make
cares
him
what
go
that old
hang.
man thinks?
Yeah, I was gonna
And your
say.
mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Artie, we're gonna enjoy life, no matter what. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
You won't reconsider?
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider. At all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right.
I want to go in there. Imagine going into a place, or imagine somebody coming into your place and them going, right, I know what's going to happen. You're going to shoot people. Unless you choose... Oh, no, you couldn't say that. Somebody going in there and saying, right, shoot me first. When the shooting starts, kill me first of all, so that I can go back quicker.
Fine. I'm in.
Fia?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes. For real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this.
Alright, let's take a
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
there
What was it you were saying?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The best reason. The moral high ground is on our side.
Anything.
Don Tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple.
That's
can't do it.
definitely the spot where the photo was taken.
Yeah.
So we came to the right place, at least.
Goes without saying.
No,
You
there's
can't
anything
be
here.
smart when you're
Alright,
thinking
let's
too
go
much.
in.
You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing. I didn't just click on there and do this. Hey, buddy. Get in the back room. Somebody's
Hello
about to come
again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
I did.
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
You're about to be robbed.
You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you.
What if
You
I
can
give
tell
you
them that.
so much money that you don't care about that?
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all.
I already told you the reason. Thanks
Well,
for your time.
I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
I wonder if I can, do something with the thermostat so that you're too cold to shoot in the right
I'm
direction.
not giving him any more. The brass would go spare. And besides, I don't want to.
Alright, okay. Let me see if I click on the thing.
Not while the owner is watching.
Alright, well, I'll change the thermostat in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's go in.
We do this right.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about darn time.
In we go.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Just let the events play out.
Dog, we're really doing this?
I didn't think I'd immediately
Hey,
get shot.
you
And they had the
okay?
gun trained on him.
Look
Why
like you're
didn't they
about
shoot
to
you?
pull a Daniel Boone.
I'm fine.
The best reason.
Alright,
Arthur?
let's go.
Elizabeth?
Yeah.
This is gonna end
This
badly.
isn't going to end the way you think it will.
The power of love is stronger than bullets.
You know that's not true.
Yap. Let's get in there.
Alright, let's begin.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about
I
darn
wonder
time.
if it was a timed thing, like while he's looking at that. I could have
Hello,
done the
can I
thing.
help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Oh.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
He's getting a gun.
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her, I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
Just
break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Anyway, alright,
I
I
know
know
what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be?
Never mind.
Never
Just
mind.
shoot us all.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this?
Hey, you okay? You look like you're about to pull a Daniel Boone.
Not yet.
I'm fine.
Don Tootin.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
We need to stop this. We're getting nowhere.
Stop what? We haven't started yet.
We're only nowhere because we aren't in there. So can we get going?
Let us take a moment.
Let's...
Sure.
I'm going
Anyway.
in there just
Oh,
in case
Don
it's going again.
Tootin.
You want to case the joint?
Yeah,
Yes.
Not while the owner is watching.
He's not watching, he's looking at that. Alright, let's go and talk to him again.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
I want your gun.
Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Oh, top of the line for this when Microsoft lies on the counter. This is a new
A
hotspot.
microscope? What's he doing with that? Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
What's the microscope?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope
obviously-
behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
Ah.
So if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Thank
well,
you.
I'd best be off.
Go outside.
Just give a whistle if you
get
need
your
help
ring,
with anything.
And then while you're looking, we can do a thing. Or maybe I should use that as a distraction. I don't know.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is... What do you call it?
Hey.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Can I borrow
Yeah.
your ring?
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's have a look. Let's take a moment.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll get in there in just a second.
Darn straight. This kind of thing
Shiny
is...
engagement ring.
What do you call
Don't
it?
want to know how I got it.
To me.
Let's go find out if it's
You want
real
to case
or
the
not.
joint?
Yeah.
Hello. Please assess my
Hello.
engagement
Can I
ring.
help you with anything?
So, if I wanted to sell a piece
Sure.
using...
Come and...
Thank you.
Okay, I can't.
Well-
Just give...
I don't get it through that. I get it through giving you ring. Give ring.
I have
to
this
man.
ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
I don't know why I want to turn this thermostat, but I can. And
Shifting
it's-
it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Oh, now you're going to take your jacket off,
Well,
are you?
good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind. Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Well,
thanks for your
just
time. Do you want to go, woo, it's hot, and take off your jacket or anything? No, alright, well, let's go out and see. Let's go in and see how.
Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
Alright, yeah. There we go.
That's because you didn't have me.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Let's...
Sure. Anyway.
Oh, other chumps loot a joint
Hey,
for no
have your
reason.
Here's your
back.
ring back.
Thanks, demon lady. But us,
There we go, I
we
remembered.
got a reason.
You ready? We going
Arthur?
in?
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about darn time.
Haha, you're not wearing your jacket.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Let's event play out.
Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
All
Yeah,
right, well,
trust
we're
me.
getting there now.
Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room, now!
Haha, we have outfoxed you.
Move your keys to devil woman.
Sharp. Danny's man jacket lies on a hook. Well, let's see if we can steal the gun out from there. No? A dazzling display of colourful
The
gemstones.
Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Alright, okay.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
The one
What
behind
safe,
Pine,
he
Pine
says.
Sycamore?
The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
I don't know what. I'll open the safe. Can you tell
You
me
know
what it
what?
is?
I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
Tell
You
me the
just stay
combination.
put, Danny boy.
I don't know what it is.
That's one number. Now for the second.
I mean, I will know
Two
it.
numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Yes, it
Come
is.
on, let me open it.
Yeah, you
Very
open
well.
it.
Liz, you open the safe.
Don,
I assume I need to
Get back
open
over
it when
here.
I know the combination. That's the way this works.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
But I don't know what it is.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay.
Oh, nine.
Just relax. Breathe.
Alright.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
Oh, well,
It's
I know
okay.
Now is not a good time.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
Alright, okay. Before I go in.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
You clutched your stomach when you got shot. Alright, so, Olivia Grant, right? 18. So 09, 18. And then we don't know who the last one is. Yet.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna...
Say-
Open the
What?
safe, the one
You
behind the bounty. Elizabeth did open it.
I agree.
Don,
You just stay put, Danny boy.
the first number is...
Yeah, we know what it is. 09.
And the second... The... Oh...
Liz.
I
Can
should
I
know
talk to you
this!
now?
Why don't I know this?
She's a bit...
No!
Yeah, I know.
The second number.
Can I use it?
It's the year my mama died.
I know what year it
What
is.
kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets.
He's a bit...
Is that the kind of mother?
He's a bit...
So what if you are?
Alright.
You think we'd
I got
love you
nothing to
any
do.
less?
Ah! You are a demon!
Because I pulled out a gun. Because I pulled out a gun. You've got a gun.
Ugh.
Alright, okay, so it's
You
09,
okay?
18.
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
So let's get Danny to do this time. Danny? That's not his name at all.
Fine.
Okay.
Say,
What? The one... You want...
No, it is
I
Danny.
think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Move it, Dano!
I assume he's got a gun hidden
And watch
in
the
there.
painting. My ma painted that.
You're telling him what it is. 09, 18. Last number. And the number is...
don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
America.
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano.
23. There we
You
go.
pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to
09,
file your
18,
nails.
23. Now we know
Shut
that.
up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Come on.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy! I ain't having a baby in no who's gal!
Well, ladies first.
Wow. Your aim is terrible.
Alright. 09, 18.
You okay?
23.
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
I mean, most people don't have the chance to be sick of being shot in the head, so consider yourself lucky to have such a
Fine.
unique experience.
What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe? The one
You won't find the painting. I'll open
You know
the
what?
safe.
I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Now we can do 09.
That's one number. Now for the second.
18.
2 numbers down. The third should be...
23. Right? Yeah.
There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
Okay, fine.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should've used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
Well, there you go. Celebrating a job well done.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yep.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
We didn't get shot multiple
Hate
times.
to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth.
I just wanted to have a fun experience.
Want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh,
No, none of those. I don't want a nozzo.
what do you think of Nozzo?
Seriously?
Naza. What kind of a name is that?
Sounds like something you screw into a sink.
Hey, I didn't choose that nickname, thank you.
How about Nash? That's close enough.
Nash. I like it.
Really?
Well, Mr.
Okay.
Nash, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Nash.
So, are we going to come across the Nashes
welcome.
in a later
So,
thing, I guess?
how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
I want to look
The
up
job's
Nash
not
now.
completely finished yet.
I know.
We need to go and see the painting.
Now
Okay.
is not a good time.
Oh, I can't look at Nash. Alright, okay. Back to Pi Sycamore.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead. Turn the handle.
Alright, I mean, just saw you taking it down, so... That's not the painting.
Ah.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
Very much so.
Not at all.
It's not the one
It's
which
just-
I came for. I thought you were going to paint someone else.
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present.
did
Then
look a bit
I
like
had
that,
this
but I
feeling.
didn't think it was.
They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to
Arthur
leave?
and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
never seen myself
I've
this
never
way.
seen myself quite this way before. I look so, well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Nobody's ever done anything like this for me before.
Nobody has ever done anything
that I
like
know
this
about.
before.
But
Not
then
for
again,
me.
I never saved a girl as a child.
Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
Not an angel.
I'm your first. I am honored.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time
As I
isn't over
continually
quite
said,
yet.
I'm not an angel.
You're allowing me to
And I'm not
live.
here to take you.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish.
Go on,
Anything at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Huh.
I don't know what to do now. But there it is.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was... nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
Yeah, absolutely. It's weird.
A bit.
I don't like it.
Maybe.
I get it. It's a new paradigm.
Want them to
What do you mean?
be themselves
You,
immortalized
this painting,
forever.
it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Okay, this has happened before?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
I mean, yes. Anyway, why shouldn't
What
it
do you
happen?
mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful, and you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
Am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
Hmm.
And while they last, you're saying it'll get wiped out by a chrono
While they
thing.
last?
Yeah, this painting changed once. It can change again.
Right.
Chrono shift?
Of course. I know that.
Let's go.
So, to JV's then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub. Now.
Right behind you, Fia.
I mean, that's twice she's been immortalized now.
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am.
For now.
Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
Alright, well, we're going to look at the ChronoZen and then we'll end for the day. Messages. Oh, ChronoZen agent at the Park Gallery. Alright, I just heard about the painting at the Park Gallery where the subject is a ChronoZen agent. Duffy, Nozo, you're in NY. Is that true? Yes. Blastin' lucky. How did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Is she on the group chat? Hello, famous lady. Just leave it. It's all under control. News.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Yeah, just one of them. Okay, we'll look at finance. This will get a look at what's going on here. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings, thanks to the recent advances in cutting-edge applied technology. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, reported earnings far exceeding projections this quarter. We are absolutely thrilled with these results, said CEO Madison Bates. Commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success. We are so excited about what the future holds. Bates Tech continues market leadership. Bates Tech's continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in the appliance industry. Okay, so we're going to go and make Hoovers next time, are we? And what have we got in the Personic? Fia Quinn does not exist.
Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist?
No.
Does it even matter? Ugh. Bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired. And I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
Alright, and at this point, we're going to take a save. The present save one. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. And that is where we are going to end for the day as we leave Fia Quinn battling timeline monsters, etc. again. Well, actually, before we do that, let me quit. Close the game. We should have had a look at the thing, but yeah, I want to have a look and see what's going on with my progress. Yes, we earned a bunch of more achievements. There we go. Oh, also, it's updating again. There's another new patch. Man, they're getting it all done quickly, aren't they? We got, as we said, you can't pet the cat. Tried your best. New champion, we did that one. Times champion, we did that. We said that one. Here we go. Time Gabber. Diffuse a hostile situation in the 1920s. Achievement unlocked, and time doesn't pay. Complete chapter 3. Achievement unlocked. And yep, those were the only ones we got this time. No extra things. We didn't get anything else going on there. But hey, there we go. That's what happened there. And I hope that you have had a wonderful time while I've been doing stuff, time-related stuff in Old Skies. Yeah. I hope you've had a fun time, because whether you're here live and in person or later on the VOD, the fact that you spend any amount of time here with me means that I appreciate you. You're amazing. Never let anybody tell you anything different. We will be back tomorrow, but what will we be doing tomorrow? I still don't know. So, I hope you come back and find out, because I'll be finding out tomorrow as well. There's a lot of different games that I have, and I'm just not sure which one we have. Which one I will put in there. But yeah, find out tomorrow. Yeah? So, until then, nothing more for you to say to you, except that I have been Richard, and this whole thing around us. Well, that's been LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And you have fun. And of course, as always, stay weird.